Well, good morning, everybody. See, there's no early birds in here. Nobody will get to catch the worm. Hey, no justice. Already did, honey. How you doing this morning? How you doing? Well, today's Sunday, folks. January the 9th. And it's kind of warm here this morning. It's like in the 50s. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been kind of stalling off on going live. Everybody else had a lot more important stuff to talk about and all. So I thought I'll go live for a little bit this morning. I've only got about a week left before I'm supposed to be leaving here, and I have got nothing done. Nothing. And I get up early every morning, but it's either cold or it's rainy. Like yesterday. Yesterday was raining ice, icy rain. Then yesterday afternoon, it was warm again. I don't get it. I don't get this weather. It's totally confusing. Oh, yeah, I will here in a minute. I got up and made me some hot chocolate, and I made me a crock pot of chicken noodle soup yesterday. So I ate some chicken noodle soup this morning. No, I woke up this morning and I was sneezing, just sneezing, sneezing, sneezing. My head's been stuffy all week. It's when I try to hear, it sounds like I'm in a freaking tunnel. I don't know. I guess I don't know if it's my sinuses stopped up or what. This weather around here is just weird. It's really weird. I thought it was weird in Arkansas, but this Oklahoma weather is weirder than weird. I bet everybody's sleeping in this morning. There were some long live streams rolling yesterday. Yeah, hey Michigander. Yeah, hey Carlos, how you doing? Yeah, it's warm this morning, Carlos. That's what I was just saying. Yesterday it was raining and it was raining icy rain. Icy rain yesterday. Then yesterday evening, just out of the blue, it warmed up. It's up in the 50s this morning again. It goes from the 20s to the 50s. It's just no wonder everybody they're doing that. I think, it's the controlled weather thing, but they're doing that to make everybody sick so that they think they've got some kind of something that's, the pandemic stuff, when they really don't, when they really got common colds and all that kind of thing. It's weird. Well, my problem is I can't find my Robitussin. It's here somewhere. I've been packing stuff up to get it ready to put it in, loaded up into my van here in a day or two. When I get out there, I need to get out there today and work on that. I've got to. Um, but then I have no idea where where it's at. I can't find my cough drops. Wherever my Robitussin is, I'm sure my cough drops are there too. But I got to find it. Uh, I've been, like I said, when I'm packing stuff up and I'm getting ready to load up, that's when I go needing things that I can't find. Okay, I can't find them. I've been trying to get some printing done that I need to get done, printing stuff out because I need to take it with me and turn it in. If I don't get it done, I tell you what, I'm just going to take my printer with me and I'll go borrow freaking McDonald's or somebody's Wi-Fi to use their thing to connect my printer with, and I'll sit in their parking lot and print if I have to. I don't really know. Good morning. How are you doing, Mr. Harry Nuts? Good to see you. Yeah, everybody was live yesterday, so I just kind of laid off the live stream and let everybody else have their turns. I don't like to over trump on other streamers when they're streaming, so I kind of wait until most everybody I know isn't streaming. So I wait my turn because I think it's rude to over trump actually other streamers. I have done it accidentally before in the past, but I really don't like doing that. I like to be respectful to other streamers. I try anyway. Don't mean I always get things done. No, and I've been trying to print. I'm making these business cards for my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna make some little post note things that I'm gonna put on bulletin boards, and uh, I'm gonna hand them out and put them out everywhere across the United States. My YouTube channel is going to be famous worldwide, not worldwide, but United States wide. Um, and so the only way to do it is to do your own advertising because it's a lot cheaper. So I'm doing it myself, trying to anyway. Oh, morning, Vixen. How are you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. My hairy nuts came in and I just got all excited. I always do. I love hairy nuts. But yeah, there's lots going on in the community right now. You know, I don't even know if PDF has woken up yet. Uh, he'll probably, if he does, I'm sure he'll come in and I'll let him get up here and tell y'all about what's going on with her. But if you haven't, or if you don't already know, I'm sure probably most of y'all know. I hope somebody's there when he goes to turn himself in. Honestly, it would be a good idea for somebody to be there and live stream it because hell, they could put him in there and say, "Well, he didn't come check in here," you know, and do him in or something. Yeah, I don't trust none of them freaking cops. I honestly don't. I really don't. It's, by the way, happy fuck the cops day, everybody. Pieces of shit. No, they did her. I mean, almost. It's almost an identical thing as the way they did me, back when I was arrested. How they ripped down my security cameras. They not only tore them down off, they cannot just destroy private property for no reason. And I don't see how they can do that and get away with it, but they did. They did. They cut the wires. And I had a big security system too, because I had to keep my eye on that psycho neighbor of mine. And but they ripped my security cameras down, cut the wires. And then well, when I got the FOIA, guess what's in there? Pictures of all the security cameras that were in place before they whacked them down. Okay. Now, why would they take pictures of stuff like that? Well, they didn't. First off, like in Herb's case, they sent the fake EPA, which is the cops, to his place. What they do is the EPA, the fake EPA, is the one that took the photos of the security cameras. That's what they did. They told me they were going to take a few pictures, and I said, "Well, I don't care. Go take all the pictures you want to take." I didn't know what they were up to, or I would have never told them to do that. But anyway, so they did. But they took pictures of all the windows, the gates, the doors, all the security system, every entrance and exit to my property. And this is what they took photos of for the EPA. Now, the EPA, they're the one that tells you can't have no tires laying around on your property because it catches rainwater and causes mosquitoes. Well, see, I had two EPAs show up. One showed up one day. Okay, that was the fake ones. That was the one that took the pictures. Yeah, oh, but they did take, I'll tell you in a minute, Vixen, they did take evidence of the wrongdoing. Okay, like I said, I had two EPA show up 2 days in a row. The first one was the police that took all the photos, right? And the only thing they had to make like they were EPA. So they complained about 4 brand new tires that were stacked up, uh, right there by my fence. And so I just grabbed a tarp, old blue tarp I had laying there, and I just went over. They weren't even my tires; they belonged to the renter. But I went over there and covered the tires up. I said, "There, now you happy? It ain't gonna rain in them. Now move along, little boy." But anyway, the next day, the real EPA shows up, and I told him what the other EPA that came the day before did. And he said, well, there's no law against you having tires on your property. He says, they said you can have up to 10 tires, and they can't say anything about them. And so he spilled out on the fake EPA, the real EPA did. And I don't even know why he came. I had see in the country, you pile your called bulky trash up, and then you call them because they'll come out like twice a year for free and pick all this up. Well, I had already called because I was fixing to leave and I wanted to make sure the place was clean when I left. I'd already scheduled an appointment and they were due to come that following Wednesday. That next day, in fact, um, was when they were due to come. So why were they showing up? Two of them, in fact, prior to all this. It didn't make any sense. But still, how does the police, how do they uh, get the permission just to tear up people's private property like they did mine and like they did Herb's? See, they tried to say that I had security cameras to protect my drug business, but I didn't have a drug business. I had a property rental business, right? Anyway, um, I mean, I'm sure they could have surely invented something different to blow smoke up my ass with, but that's why they don't want you to have security cameras. They don't want you. And like you said, Vixen, they don't want you filming their wrongdoings, right? Their criminal activity. But see, they didn't take any pictures of them tearing my stuff down. They even went around and took pictures of the windows and the big holes where they blew out the side of my trailer. They did take pictures of that, and it was all in there for you. Ain't that weird? And then they admitted in the FOIA, I found forms in there where they admitted stealing the title to my camper and the title to my mobile home. I had all these in a lockbox that they pried open, right? But there was a lot of other titles and deeds in there. Well, they left all the rest of them. They only took those two. And they said they took those too. Why would they go through a whole box of deeds and titles and only take two of them? I couldn't figure that out either, unless that's what they were trying to take possession of. They didn't take my property deed either. They didn't even confiscate my van or my camper. They just planted uh, their evidence in there and then used that. But see, they did confiscate the renters' uh, trucks, motorcycles, SUVs, that kind of stuff. They confiscated every bit of his, but they didn't confiscate mine. Yet they included me in their little search warrant that my name wasn't on. I wasn't even parked on the address that they had on that search warrant. In fact, they invented a search warrant for me 2 months after I got out of jail. They made up a freaking search and seize waiver on me and dated. It was dated like July 23rd, I think. Anyway, yeah, 2 months later. So this is how the police do you. They make their own evidence. They invent their own freaking warrants. Okay, and they just make shit up as they go along. And there's nothing we the people can do about it. Nothing. Yeah, in fact, when I can afford a lawyer, I will. But you know what they're going to come back and say, Vixen? They're going to come back and say that the statute of limitations has ran out on it because they keep your case tied up in court for over 2 years, right? And by the time my stuff was thrown out, I don't know yet because I haven't tried. But I'm gonna say that the reason that they're not going to allow me to do it because they're going to say the statute of limitations ran out, and that's what they're going to throw at me. I'm sure they will because they're already fighting me to give me back my property that they stole. I'm having to file motions in court The first one got thrown out, okay, because they said that I did not prove the property was mine. So this time I went down where I purchased all my guns. I've got all that, and I turned all of that in. It shows the seller, the buyer, the item, the serial numbers, got all that on it. And see, so now when the motion gets filed, well, they're going to have to give the guns back. But now that I've got the FOIA, that's what I'm trying to print, is I'm going to print out all these copies of them saying we took this and we took that, because they got their little evidence cards, those little folded up cards they stand up that's got numbers on them. Well, they've got those standing beside a lot of my property that I didn't file for because it was property that it did not have serial numbers. And so I'm going to try to see if I can get that back by using their own FOIA against them. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's going to work or not. I'm also going to have to make a copy of the FOIA disc to give to the judge to prove that, yes, this was the FOIA. But anyway, so see, I can't sue until after I see what I'm going to be able to get returned to me. That's what I'm saying. So probably by the time I get this done, because they're already stalling me off, they're going to say, "Oh, the statute of limitations ran out on that yesterday. Oh my God, you're too late." They're going to try something stupid like that because they know I can't file my civil suit until after I see what, if any, of my property they're going to return to me. I am. I fought them all the way, Vixen. I told them right from the minute they put me in jail, I want a jury trial. I want a jury trial. You know, I didn't commit any crimes and I want a jury trial. That's all I kept saying to the judge. I want a jury trial from the beginning, and they offered me plea bargains, and of course I turned them down. I turned them down before they even got the first sentence of the plea bargain out of the judge's mouth, and I said, no, I don't want a plea bargain. I want a jury trial because I want to hold them accountable for everything they've done, and they're still going to be held accountable. I don't care if I die trying to get this stuff done. I'm going to get it done eventually, somehow. I don't know, but I will get it done. I don't give up, is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey, AJ, good to see you this morning, honey. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Oop, I forgot. I was going to try to post the link in case anybody wanted to come up. I almost forgot. I forgot to do that, and I'm sorry. Um, there we go. Okay, there's the link, you guys. But yeah, you have to fight them, Vixen. And I'm 67 years old, and they were going to put me in prison for the maximum of 108 years for crimes I didn't even commit. And if I hadn't have fought myself, uh, they would have got away with it because the court appointed lawyers wouldn't do anything. I've kept firing them asshats. I went through 4 court appointed lawyers. The first one actually reclused himself. I actually fired 3 that I fired. And then after that, the judge just automatically, they just started giving me a new lawyer every time I came to court. So they knew I was going to fire whichever one they gave me anyway. It didn't matter. So they just gave me one. They just started handing them out like popcorn candy because they knew I was going to ask the judge to fire them. So they'd rather just hand me another one than have it on their records that I fired them. See what I'm saying? Yeah, they got a way. They weasel their way around every little thing they do. And I've been screaming this since May 28th of 2019, okay? About their corruption, about what they do, what they don't do, what they should have did, and I'm still screaming it because I'm still not done yet. And it costs you a lot of money. I couldn't afford a lawyer though, Vixen. The after I had to bail out on a $50,000 bond, which I'm still paying the bondsman back to this day, and I will be for probably until October, or I don't know, maybe June, maybe June, I don't know. But it's later on this year I'll be paying him back. It cost a lot of money, even though they threw all my charges out, it still costed me a lot of money, and it costed me everything I owned in the process, because what the police didn't steal and didn't tear up, squatters moved in when I was in jail, and they stole a bunch of stuff, of course, and done damages to my property. That's besides what the police done. I think that was all part of the setup to cover up what the police damaged and tore up and stole. They even stole my vehicle. They stole my van. Get this. No, I'm serious. Hey, Terry. Good to see you. Happy Fuck the Cops Day, Terry. I love the video, by the way. I think I left you a comment on it. The one you made. Yeah, I thought it was quite hilarious. Everybody else got a big hoot out of that too. And see, I don't mind things like that, because that's all in good fun. I love stuff like that anyway. But the way you put it together, you're a great video editor. I wish I was. I can't even edit videos. I'm still trying to make business cards. Okay. Um, but one of these days, I might become a good video editor if I ever take the time to learn it. But right now, I'll let you masters keep making the edited video clips, the memes, and the funny things. We've got two or three out there that can do a really good job. Terry's one of the best. He is. He makes some funny stuff. Oh, they're hilarious, Vixen. They are. And he does it in a way, he's not humiliating anybody. He's just making a laughing joke. You know what I'm saying? A funny. And that's the way they should be. Uh, See, me, I get all serious and shit. Uh, all I know how to do is clip together, make a video with screenshots or something, and put somebody's public records out there. I do dirty things, but I like the funny stuff. The funny stuff. I just don't know how to do it, and I don't really have the time to mess with it anyway. So in about a week, I'm getting ready to leave up out of this place where I've been roosting, hiding out from the police for a while. So I've got to sneak into town, get my business done, and creep back out again. Because I know the police will find me. They'll find me no matter where I fucking hide at. They did last time. And they'll harass me because this is what they do. I'm on their harassment list. And they're going to harass me, to the end probably. I think I'm going to, I should just start, what I should start doing, what they do to me. I should start following them around and just video them. They all have to check in, when they go back to their little cop shop every day, they all have to check in. Y'all know that, right? There was a guy a while back, I don't know, about a year or two ago, that was, I guess he was following them home, finding out where they all lived. But they went back. They didn't steal nothing, but they went around and broke all the cops' cars' windows out at their house, parked at their house now. And it just made it look like a breaking and in. It was a breaking and entering, but there wasn't no thieving. They didn't take anything from the police car. But they went and did several cops that way, and I thought it was funnier than hell. I laughed about it. I'm still sniffling this morning, y'all. Mm. Uh, I had to get me a drink of my hot chocolate. I made hot chocolate this morning because my sniffles. I thought the hot chocolate would make my sniffles better. So what are y'all doing? What do y'all got planned for today? All you early birds, y'all gonna catch the worm today. I've always said that all my life because I've always had to get up really early to get up and go work my job, and make my money, take care of my family and all. And And I've always said I told my kids, the early bird catches the worm. Because if you're going to be successful in life, you just can't lay around in the bed all day doing nothing. You got to get up. You got to get stuff done. Mm. And today I will find my cough drops in my Robitussin. I guarantee you that, because I've got to uh, go out there and get some stuff loaded. I've got to unload some stuff and reload my luggage and uh, my devices. I've been getting everything all charged up, and I forgot to charge my Bluetooth speaker too, because I remembered I got to charge that up, so I got to go get that today and charge it. I was trying to think. I knew I had something else that needed to be charged, and one of my 4K cameras is, um, I don't know why, but it's giving me a error, TF card error, and so I don't know. I'm gonna order a smaller SD card and maybe try that in there. There's something wrong, because the cards I bought and the card I put in was like a 32 gigabyte. It's supposed to hold a 64, but it won't do it. It'll give you a card error on the 64s too. But the other one, I got this 32 to work in, but the same 32 one won't work in this other one. I don't know. This is the complications. I run into the stupidest problems. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, see, I've got two 4K cameras. I got my spy camera. Let me think. I've got one, two, three phones, a tablet, laptop, my two, actually, I've got four spotlights that I use for lighting. Anyway, I don't know, and more than that. But that's what I found, and I remembered to charge so far, but I did forget to charge my Bluetooth speaker. So I've got to go get that out of my vehicle and charge it today. I'm sure I've got more. I just don't remember what I've got. Oh, that's okay. It was funny. My Bob. Actually, no, I didn't even bring one with me. I figured, hell, I'm traveling. I should be able to find some real, some real excitement on the road. I didn't think I was going to have the need for it, so I left it in my storage. Because I've got an 8x12 storage packed up with all my belongings, my worldly belongings, everything that's not with me in my camper and my van. But that's where I left old Bob. Oh, and my great grandson went to visit his grandpa this weekend, and he killed him his second deer, and he got a buck the first time, 8 point, and they had it they sent to the head to the taxidermy. It's already on the wall, and they he got a doe this time. So that little fella, he's 9 years old. He's quite the little hunter. In my family, we teach the kids how to shoot at early ages. I taught all my kids to shoot about that same age, because they need to know this stuff, for survival. And I mean, I didn't teach them so they run out and kill people. That wasn't why I taught my children to shoot guns. I taught them so they could know how to go kill kill a deer or something, or a hog, wild hog, or a wild turkey or something, should they ever need to survive, maybe they get in a hard tide or the world acts up, and they ain't got no food. Grocery stores shut down, you know. We never know what kind of uh, things are going to happen to us with all these tyrants in control because we just don't know. So anyway, you got to teach your children young how to survive because that's the only thing I knew that I could actually teach my children that they could use in life was survival skills. And that I taught them very well. And I've been trying to get them to prep, but none of them prep. None of them. Not one. They're going to wish they had one of these days, and I'm not going to be around to rescue them, but they're going to wish they had a prep. What is that? What's a rite of passage? Hey, Evan. Exactly, Evan. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. They need to know math, honey. It's very important. I love you, hubby, by the way. Oh, good morning, Tommy. How you doing? Are you still taking care of your grandma? And how's she doing? Hey, Miss B. Thank you, Miss B. Yeah, I like my like button smashed. Yeah, I watched Attila last night, Evan. I think he's starting RV8 or something. And I guess he's putting together people for RV8. I don't know. But he's funny. I laughed my butt off at him. I saw Rick Sanchez in there in his chat too. That was odd. I didn't know Rick Sanchez followed those guys. Oh, well, bless her little heart, Tommy. I hope her surgery goes well, sweetie. I miss my grandma. I was a grandma's girl. I really was. And I miss my parents, but I miss my grandma more, if that makes sense. I stayed with my grandma a lot when I was little. I'm just rolling me a couple cigarettes for this morning. That way, when I get out here and start getting my van ready to load. Yeah, I talked to Dog Lips again yesterday. He was reading me the he read me the statement that Sam signed against him. Huh? Bunch of made up crap. I told Dog Lips, I said that's nonsense. And if he had a good lawyer, he would have done beat it and been out and gone. But yeah, that should be fun, Evan. You want to come up, honey? I can. Let me drop the link again for you guys because um that way if you want to come up, holler at me. Um. Anyway, Tommy, do you plan? I was going to ask you, do you ever plan to go back working for the carnival again? I thought that was quite exciting. When you worked for the carnival, I enjoyed watching those videos, by the way, when you were there doing that. I got lots of questions. I always have questions. Jose won't never answer any of my questions when I ask him questions. Uh, poor little thing. I guess maybe I asked him too many, but I would work at a carnival where I could run a ride, but that noise from all the, the music and all that mess all blending in together from all the rides would drive me nuts. I don't see how you did that. I guess you could wear ear pods or something and block out the sound. And I wonder where Evan will be planning his next world tour to. Where do you plan to go next, Evan? I have a lot of questions. I always have questions for people. Yeah, I know if you go to Australia, I want to go with you. I always wanted to go to Australia. I always wanted to see a kangaroo in real life. A lot of people like elephants and giraffes and stuff, but I always wanted to see a dang kangaroo in action. I don't know why. Kangaroos always fascinated me. And the trees. They've got trees in Australia that the sap is so flammable um, that when the sun gets really, really hot, the trees actually burst into flames. I had somebody, a friend of mine that lived in Australia years ago, tell me about that. And ever since then, I wanted to go see those. Actually, I'd like to have one of those trees. And I forgot what they're called, so don't ask. I know somebody's wanting to know what they're called, and I don't remember. Well, we got 15 in here lurking. Hello, good morning, lurkers and trolls, assholes, and all you people out there. Thank you for subscribing to me, though, whoever you are. I hope I'm not making too much noise. I'm rolling just a few cigarettes here for my pack for today. And I got to thinking, I forgot to make a New Year's resolution. Um, I really didn't see the need in it, because most of the time those don't come true anyway. It's like last year. My New Year's resolution was to find myself a man in the boat with hair. Teeth are optional. That resolution didn't come true. So this year I just didn't even bother making one. I don't know what this. I think I'm gonna have to have a new cigarette roller before long because this one I think is getting ready to tear up. They last about a year. These tobacco rollers do, and then the stuff starts to bend and go sideways and do all kind of weird stuff. And so, and half pack the cigarettes where the stuff only goes down there halfway, and then you got to tamp them and knock it all the way down in there. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind their views. They count for a view, and they count their subscribers, so they count for subscribers. I really don't mind. Are you having coffee this morning, Evan? I woke up about, I think it was about 1 or 1:30 this morning, just sneezing like crazy. I don't know how come. I just woke up in the middle of the night. and there's no way I was breathing pollen because I had my door shut because it was raining icy rain when I went to bed. It was just drizzling icy rain. I get up this morning and it's 55 freaking degrees. So it warmed up from freezing cold to decently warm, so I can get out today and get things done. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but you've been in here chatting, Vixen. You already been here talking to me, girlfriend. Yeah, I do that too. I lurk a lot, but I usually go in before I lurk and I say hi to everybody, and then while I'm doing things, I'll listen to the live stream while I'm getting things done, little chores and stuff. A lot of people do that. That's not an uncommon thing there. That's why I said I don't mind lurkers. I was just joking earlier because a lot of people get up and cook their breakfast and have their coffee and get their children off to school and whatever else they do well, not Sunday. Maybe they're getting ready to go to church, you know. It's Sunday. I forgot today was Sunday. I don't know if Jose's going to be doing a live stream and preaching today or not, but or singing his "Oh God" song. I laughed last night. He was um putting on his manly voice for Tally. But the thing of it is Jose's already busted himself out because he told me himself that he uses a voice changer to make his manly voice. He turns on this voice changer thing and it deepens his voice up and makes it sound more manly instead of sounding kind of feminine like it is, because he does sound like a woman. Everybody that meets him thinks he's female. Oh, no, Michigander. Why do you think that? Yeah, we got a lot of Bible thumpers, don't we know, Justice? How did you like um my thing I put up there on my video description? I've had about a nub of this. I'm sure some people will understand that, but some won't. I can't listen though. When he's on a panel, honestly, Nubby, he starts screaming, and I can't handle all that. When he commences the screaming, he's okay till he gets triggered and starts screaming. But once he starts screaming, I gotta go. I cannot. I just can't listen to it. Just cracking a funny. Oh, I was gonna say a lot of people are though. I'm not. I actually love milk and cheese and all that. Unsub the nub. I'm thinking about it seriously. No, Justice, because he's getting worse, and I really can't tolerate the screaming. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to his channels anyway. I usually see him on other people's panels. So I don't really, I know he's not subbed to me. So he's not doing my subscription status of any value by keeping him as a sub. Yep. Unsub the nub. Let's see, we've already unsubbed Dirty Mike. I've unsubbed a lot of people. I unsubbed Scammy Sammy. Um, and I'm going to unsub Jose. Jose thinks he can come into my channel and talk and block me on his channel. Well, I normally don't block anyone ever for any reason, but I blocked that little bastard. I really did. I blocked him. And I know I'm going to have to repent for it because it's not something I do. Because I believe in giving people freedom of speech. But I'm not going to give them freedom of speech if they're not going to give it to me in the same token. You see what I'm saying? So freedom of speech goes two ways. It's a two-way street. If they're not going to give me freedom of speech on their channel, then they're not going to get it on mine either. Right, Vixen. Yeah, all of that. Right. None of that. Yeah, because I don't go along with any of the racial comments. Racial, a matter of fact, I've got a lot of the racial slurs blocked to where it won't even show up in chat if they try to type it in my chats. That was the only way to keep that from going in there. Yeah, and YouTube don't like you. They don't like you advertising your PayPal and Cash App either anymore. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't have mine on the banner. I changed my banner to like, share, and subscribe because I think they're fixing. I got to go back and read those new YouTube terms of service a little more carefully because I think they can actually ban your account for what they refer to as e-begging because uh, see when you get YouTube and Cash App, I mean PayPal and Cash App, that means uh, basically Google isn't making the money. Okay. So I think it's probably a Google terms of service thing more than a YouTube. But they all, any of your social media terms and services are affected over across the board. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's Twitter or one of the, or Facebook or whatever. They're the terms of service from all of those is accepted and used against us, you know, across the board is what I'm trying to say. In other words, Google's terms of service, YouTube's terms of service, um, Facebook's terms of service, although they're written differently, they all uphold all of them, okay, against you. So you got to make sure if you're trying not to violate a TOS thing, you've got to read them all. I mean, everybody's, even Twitter's. Even if you don't even use the Twitter app, you can look up their terms of service online because any of the online social medias all follow the same platform as far as TOS goes. And they've been doing that since I can remember, since the late 80s, I guess. Oop, whoop, whoop. I got the cigarettes rolled, you guys. Now I can get me a, I'm going to get me a puff off this pipe in a second. And then I'm going to get me some, uh, drink some of my hot chocolate that I made early this morning. And then I'm gonna switch up my game. I'm gonna do loading the van stuff today. That's providing it's not raining ice again. And then maybe later on this afternoon, I'll get a chance to wrestle the uh, trying to find out why I'm not able to print my business cards, connecting my printer issues. Let's put it that way. Also, I got my press hat in, and I got a T-shirt made that says "press" across the front of it. It's got a marijuana leaf in behind it because I'm, you know, I advocate for legalizing marijuana, you know, across the board. And so, anyway, so I got my T-shirts made. I got my little hat, and I'm gonna make me some press passes too. That way, if I'm videoing something, the police can't say that I don't have the right to video it because I'm not press. Well, yes, I am. I'm an independent press. I'm recording um, stuff for my uh, independent YouTube channel. Hey, there's PDF. Hey, honey, here you go. I'm gonna drop you the link. I've dropped it several times. I guess everybody's getting things done this morning. We're in here, PDF, and we're holding prayer services for the nub. So if you want to come up and talk about Herb's case, because I think he's supposed to turn himself in today. That'd be fine. Um, yeah. No, Hogger. Good morning, honey. No, I didn't catch no worms yet. None at all. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I've already got up and did my happy fuck the cops day to everybody. there
Unsub the nub.
there you go. Did you see what I put on my description? I've had about a nub of this.
Oh no. Oh nub it. Oh
I
no.
nub it. I nub it.
I tried to
Okay.
make friends, Stella, with Nub yesterday, last night, this morning, I guess it was. I don't think he wanted to be friends with me.
Yeah, he's just mean, isn't he?
I tried to make friends with him. I don't know if anybody was out there last night, but or this morning or whenever it
I,
was, but
I
I
wasn't
did my
because I go to
best.
bed early.
Oh yeah. Well, you must have missed it then. It was fun. Yeah. 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 That's
Well,
another day
if
in the
I'm
life of
around,
Nub.
I'm usually setting up on your panel. I might fall asleep, but I'm usually up there. But I went to bed early.
I,
Doglip
I went to
called,
school.
and not too long after he called, I fell asleep.
Yeah, this wasn't on my panel. I forget where I was at,
Yeah,
but
you were on either DC Accuracies or AC somebody's. I don't remember.
I
I
was
saw
on
it
more
in the
than one.
thing. I saw it in my where it shows my live feeds.
Actually, I was in two panels at the exact same time.
Oh, well, you
I
can
was on.
see because when it refreshes, whoever's on the panel is who it shows it to me
Yeah.
on the thing. Yeah, and so I saw you on there, but then I went right back to sleep again. I just couldn't stay awake. Then I woke up at 1:30 this morning, sneezing my head off,
Nubs
and I'm
was out
still
there threatening
sniffling.
people's lives. He was threatening people's lives again last night.
Well, he always does.
Mhm. He's threatened people's lives worse than what Eric Brandt is doing 12 years for.
Do you
I
know,
mean,
honestly, that's what Scammy Sammy over here, not our Scammy, not Whammy, not Sammy
yeah.
Whammy, Scammy Sammy. This is what
Uh-huh.
he has been doing for years over here in this community, and it's usually most always females
Yep.
that he threatens.
Same with Wolverine. Same with
Yeah,
Dirty Mike.
and
They
and he
all
and
do
he
the
went he
same.
one
Tony.
that one day he went on Dustin TV's panel. Okay, he just shows up. He looks for people live, and then he just jumps on their panels, right? And he got up there and was threatening some pregnant woman and her unborn kid. And then, of course, later on, when we're bringing it up against him to hold him accountable for it, right? He says that wasn't me. That was a troll, and he's sitting there with his own big old ugly ass face, with his old ugly mouth, screaming it at her. You know, and what
That's
they do,
same shit Wolverine did.
clone his body. Does Nub do that? Because that's what Sam does.
Yeah, same exact fucking thing. I mean, same with Tony. They're exactly the same.
Well, they've all got whatever that mental condition is. They've all got the same one then.
Well, Nub said he only has half a brain and he's bipolar. That's what he said last night. Like, what
Well,
the
I know
fuck?
he's only got one titty nipple because he was showing it
Yeah.
the other night.
He's only got one big toe too because he blew the other one off.
He didn't
Ain't
show that, but he did show his titty nipple that it's
that-
not there.
I
He
know
has,
it. He's got a
yeah,
man
he has
boob.
no nipple on one boot on one of his moobs.
I wonder whose boobies bigger, him or Spam and Sammy. No, I don't even want to
Oh,
think
no,
about
no, no. Oh, Scammy Sammy. His is definitely, he's got big old floppy, like old lady tits, some old big old fat, baggy, saggy ones.
it. Pretty much what Wolverine had, wasn't it? I didn't look too good. It burnt my eyeballs. I
I
had to
don't
look away.
know. I just saw there wasn't no nipple and I had to look away.
That's about
That
as far
kind
as
of
I
made
was like,
it
oh
made me
no.
uncomfortable even looking at it,
That
honestly.
ain't, hey, believe it or not, that ain't the first person that sent me or showed pictures of them with titties with no nipples out here to me. So I'm getting used to it. That's like the third titty I've seen now with no nipple.
Damn.
I've been out
What
here.
happens to their nipples? Why don't
I
they
don't
have
know.
them?
I don't know. In any case, I don't even really. It was scary. I'm telling you. I don't even, it's
Yeah,
bad.
it makes me feel uncomfortable, does it you? I don't know why it does. You know, the
I'm thinking
porn
there might have
bombings, I
been a
can
health
overlook
issue.
those, but them nipples, there's just something about them. Ooh, they're
You
creepy.
know, somebody porn bombed Tony last night. I have no idea who it could have been. He was madder than hell.
I have no idea.
He's madder than hell. He put out a video talking about. He said, "This is the restream before authority check porn bomb me." What Tony said. It wasn't authority check porn bombed him.
Well,
No,
old Sammy Sammy, he kept trying to get up on my panel the other day. I knew he was going to porn bomb me when he was
yeah,
coming up in other people's names. You had just got off the panel. He even tried to come up in your name, but he
yeah.
didn't spell poor dirt farmer right. He didn't have the lettering correct on it.
That fucking dumb fuck. He is dumber than a rock, ain't he? He's dumber than a rock.
But I knew you weren't coming up because your phone had died or something and you needed to go charge it. I knew that
Mhm.
wasn't you trying to come right back up as soon as you left because your phone
That's
was
why I
going
always
dead.
tell you I'm fixing. That's why I always tell you because they take advantage of shit like that. I always say that.
But it don't work with me. I clicked on that verification thing and it verified it as a rubber tramp. And he tried it with three different people's names, okay? Because I did the verifying thing on it. He didn't even bother to change the name. He didn't even bother to clone the Google account so he could verify properly. He's real dumb. He's not very smart at all.
Oh,
Oh, there's Phoenix. Good morning. Good morning, Ginger. We had some more people come in. I just saw y'all. Sorry, sweetie. I was rolling cigarettes and getting me a drink of my hot chocolate, and now I'm kind of sort of squared away and settled down.
I made coffee, right? I got me a packet of hot chocolate, and I'll be pouring it in my coffee.
Oh, that's what
Powdered,
I do. But I
powdered
use
hot.
that um uh it's uh the Folgers cappuccino.
Oh, you highball it.
It's got a real high caffeine content. You know, it's like 40 something, almost 50% caffeine. And so I mix that, and it's mocha flavored. So I mix that in with my Swiss Miss chocolate. And I don't have no marshmallows, y'all. So I didn't get no marshmallows in it this morning because you get more chocolate if you buy the one without the little hard ass marshmallows in it and just put your own in. Because you
Yeah,
buy a bag of marshmallows for $1, right? But you don't get as much chocolate if you buy the Swiss Miss with marshmallows. I buy that big canister of it. I don't buy the packets. I buy that it's a big tall blue canister of it, and then
yeah.
that way I can just use it, and it'll last me for several months. You know,
Miss
because I just put a
B,
little
come
less time
on,
in it.
baby. Ginger, Miss B, Vixen. I don't know who Hogger is.
Oh, Hogger, he's from our community. I like Hogger.
Yeah. Good morning, Hogger. Oh,
But I was
yeah.
going to tell
I don't
y'all,
think.
I listen, and I'm not telling who to mod who on whose channel because it's none of my business. But I did notice that y'all had El Joe Mistletoe. Some of you did modded.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, no, he's the one that him and Sam worked together, and Sam put him up to porn bombing Slab City News.
Yep.
But anyway, everybody warned Flab City before the porn bombing came down. So he knew it was coming. He was expecting it. So it didn't actually take place. But we all sit there and watched Sam and El Joe Mistletoe plotting and planning this porn bombing over on Sam's channel, right? Because he was, as soon as he sees somebody else go live, he'll jump up and go live too. So he thinks he's going to pull their viewers over there, which he don't. Never works. They always try that ploy, but it never works. But anyway, so I sit and watch them planning and plotting to porn bomb Evan to cause Evan to lose his fucking channel. See? But I'm just letting y'all know, if y'all got that bird, and he'll destroy your channel too. He'll go in there and if there's anybody like from our community coming in there viewing your stuff and talking, he'll go, he knows all the little troll tactics. He'll go back and delete them people out. No, he'll mess your whole channel up, what I'm saying.
No, he can't mess up my channel. There's no fucking way some fucking creep
like him. You show up in your channel one day and you got nobody in there because they went back, these rogue mods went back and blocked everybody. You see
everybody that I'm friends with is a mod.
Huh?
Everybody that I know and I'm friends with are mods.
Yeah.
Well, how's he going to kick out any of my friends? They're all mods.
No, he's not, but he might kick out somebody that you don't know, new people coming in, you know.
Well, fuck them. They should have been here earlier.
Oh no, I like the new people's how your channel grows. You know,
you don't go back
your channel's going to grow from these new people, whether it's an old person in a troll name or a new person. You know,
tell them go away somewhere else. But you don't fucking go back and empty your block list.
Oh, I do that. I check mine regularly on my laptop. Yeah,
you're going to unblock them any damn how. They weren't there from the last time you were out there. You weren't out there. How could they have been there? So what are they doing?
That's what I'm saying. I do that.
I got to keep him modded, otherwise they'll kick his dumb ass out. So you got to have them kind of people. I like Mistletoe. He's a fucking credence.
Yeah, we have intellectual conversation up here at
times. I never said all that. I ain't never said all that. I said he was a fucking credent. Didn't you hear me? Ain't no intellectual conversation with a credent. But I like him. He's
you just took the words out of my mouth. You cannot carry on an intellectual conversation, Phoenix, with some of these people that have an IQ of a peanut. Okay, it's not possible.
Yeah, you can't.
All they understand is drama. That's all they understand.
Hey, if you seen how bad I pissed fucking old fucking Nubs off last night, I just get in the room, man, and start fucking talking about something. That motherfucker loses it. He'll be doing a fucking going fucking bug-eyed crazy.
Well, I listen until he starts screaming, and I can't sleep with him screaming because I like to give people the views on their live streams. But when I have to go shut him off once he gets triggered. I have to go close it down and go somewhere else where it's quiet.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you sleeping when we having a party? Hey, where the heck is Slab City? I thought he was in here. I thought he'd come up. Slab City.
He might be getting a shower or coffee or whatever to start his day. He usually gets up pretty early in the morning too.
Oh. Yeah, I had fun with the poor boys last night. He was a fucking real cretin too.
Oh no, I enjoy listening to y'all aggravate him up to the point to where he gets so triggered seriously that he starts screaming.
That means as soon as I go in the room, he gets triggered and it goes to screaming. So anytime I go in there, that's how he gets. I don't know why. He fucking literally loses it. I just pop up on the fucking panel, and that
Digger Dog. I know, but Digger's in here sticking up for El Joe. Digger Dog, did you miss the day that he was trying to porn bomb Evan? I know you don't like Evan, but it doesn't remain the fact that El Joe still done it. He still done it. It doesn't matter.
Bad El Joe. Hey, did you see Tony's video last night? He put a screenshot up and said, "Restreaming video after authority check porn bomb me." It wasn't authority check, motherfucker. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, authority check. I wouldn't think he's really comical and hilarious. But I don't even think he would porn bomb the nub.
He'd porn bomb the shit out of a piece of shit like Tony or fucking Wolverine. And anybody that gets a chance to porn bomb the fuck out of Tony,
I do know people that would. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to name any names, but I know people that would.
I'd do it if I
at the drop of a hat.
Hey, we got this new program going around. I don't know if y'all seen it, but yesterday I brought it into my panel. It was fucking Wolverine. He's sitting there behind the fucking camera, got the camera on. He's pulling his sleeves up, shooting us the bird. And then when the motherfucker came in the room, it wasn't Wolverine. It was
Huh?
some other motherfucker. It was a fucking Canadian, I'm telling you. It was terrible. Scared the shit out
Oh,
of
there's all
me.
around pig's asses pork. I just love that name. I swear I do. Oink
Hey, but check
oink.
it out. So if you get somebody coming in your room and they're playing a video, Stella, if somebody comes in and plays a video of me, right, and you
Yeah,
think it's me, so you let them up on the panel. Well, it ain't me. They're fucking screening a video, so you guys are fucked.
I know. I
Everybody,
see. I
you
fell
guys
for
are
that with
all
Evan.
doomed. You're
Somebody cloned
all
Evan. That's how I got a
doomed.
strike. I done learned the hard way.
You're
Um.
doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. You know why? Because the shit starter's back.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
cool.
Somebody let the shit starter out of his fucking room. Who would do such a thing? Now we got the shit starter out here. You guys fucked up fucking stirring up the shit starter, dude. I'm telling you. You guys just don't know what you guys are in for. It's
I'll check it out
terrible.
later, Phoenix. Yeah, I like Colorado. Actually, I love Colorado. And
Oh,
back
well, I
when
got some
I
stupid
lived in
fucking cops.
Colorado, the cops weren't bad like they are now, honestly. They weren't bad
Yeah.
at all. I don't know what's changed. Maybe in the last 10 years. It's been a while since I've been there. But I lived
Fuck
in
the police.
Colorado for 6 years.
Real crap.
I never had a bit of trouble out of the police. Even when I got into a fight with those 6 dudes that day, you know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah, but
cop
you
lived
was
two
a
houses
chick.
down from where we were fighting. And
You was a
11
chick.
people called the police. 11 people made 911 calls about it.
Stella, you was a chick. The
I'm a
cops should have
girl,
showed
yeah.
up and tried to hit on you. Pervert bastards
No,
that
I
they
was
are.
fighting 6 dudes. They were gangsters.
Hey, cops like women like that.
I did accidentally catch 22 stitches across my eyebrow because after I slammed that one dude's head into a 4-inch iron post, he
Hey,
brought up
did you
his
hear
steel
about the
toed boot. No, and I forgot to. I didn't jump. I was jumping on this like it's like a twin size bed, like a day bed thing was sitting on their porch. I jumped up on it, and then I drop kicked him in his face with my feet. It bounced his head off it a second time, and after that, he brought his steel toe boot up and caught me across my eyebrow, and I caught 22 stitches with
did
that.
you see
But
the cop that tasered the guy, the two cops that tasered the guy and he caught on fire so the cops took off running? Happened in New York yesterday or day before. So
huh?
fucking cop taser a motherfucker. He catches on fire, so the police take off and run away. They probably looked at each other. What should we do, bub? I don't know. Run. Okay, out of here. Fucking dude over there on fire. Police tasered him. He over here burning, and the police run away. That shit's New York City. That shit's crazy.
Well, that was funnier than hell when them cops, when old Scammy got swatted and the cops were
Oh
going to
yeah.
search his vehicle, and they stepped up and stuck their head inside, and Scammy goes, "Excuse the smell," and the cop went to yank his head out real fast and bumped it up on the top of the vehicle, and he never did search that vehicle. That smell overtook him so bad he couldn't even search it. That one was priceless too.
I feel so bad for that dog. Just think that dog's nose is like how many
Hello.
times more sense than ours, and he's stuck in a van or a fucking car with shit and piss all over it. That's
Yep.
animal cruelty. I don't care
Good
how you look.
citizen, Nova. Good day. What do you know? Honey, I don't know nothing. I never know nothing. I get all my information from the nub. He knows everything.
The nub, unsub the nub, unsub Dirty Mike. Corey Steele's a perverted child fucking perv. Don't forget Corey Steele. He's a fucking pervert. So if you're a mod in his room,
I don't know that guy.
he's a piece of shit fucking perv. He's got little girl videos hidden at the
Well,
back of fucking
oh,
videos
that's
on
one
his
I'm not
fucking
sub
page.
to. Glad I'm not.
This piece of shit's a real cretin. But if you're subscribed or a moderator in fucking Corey Steele's room, well, I really don't want no parts of it.
But yeah, Phoenix, I like Arizona too. That's why I'm buying a piece of property in Arizona. But eventually I'm going to buy a piece of property in Colorado. I think if I ever really settle back down again, it would probably be in Colorado. But I don't go to Denver. I go to Pueblo.
Unsub the nub.
That sounds like a corny name. Dirty
Hey,
Money.
Nub fucking pulled his little old clip out with his hollow points last night and held it up in front of the camera and told fucking Insane Wayne, I got a bullet for you. As soon
Oh
as
God.
Insane Wayne came on, Insane Wayne was just wanting to have a conversation with him. And fucking Insane Wayne comes in that room because he lives like right down the street from
Yeah,
fucking
I
Wolverine.
know. I think I'm subbed to Insane Wayne.
Insane Wayne's like right down the fucking street from fucking, and Wolverine knows anytime that he steps out the door of his house, somebody like Insane Wayne or someone who knows or doesn't know that's been watching him talk all his shit out there because there's always lurkers. You know what I mean? There's always people that aren't typing. That's the motherfuckers that need to worry, or that Wolverine needs to worry about. Not the ones in here cussing and typing him, the ones that are watching and not typing. Because that motherfucker, you know what I mean? Wolverine, you know what I'm saying? Well, he
Well,
come out the
I've
door.
seen more people actually do their dirty work while sitting on a panel to people.
Mm,
They'll be trolling. They'll be trolling their chats or porn bombing in another name from another device, and they'll be sitting on the panel meanwhile doing it. Ha ha! Because that's
yeah,
what
we watch.
Eljo Mistletoe was doing. He was sitting on Sam's panel while he was trying to porn bomb Evan, right at the same time.
All right.
Because I
First
was
thing I
watching, I
see,
had two devices out that day, and I was watching them both channels.
hey, the first thing I see when I woke up is a black cat. What does that mean?
I love black cats. It means you got a black cat. I
That's
want
what
that
I was
black. I
thinking.
really want that black cat. I'm serious.
I
It's
got
hard to
another
find
one.
a pure black cat,
I
one
got
with no
another one
white
on the front porch.
markings.
Hey, I got another one on the front porch, and I think she's pregnant. So maybe I'll have one for you by the time you get here.
Yep, that'll work. It's gonna be this summer, when where I can get your direction. Because I've got that family reunion in June down in Alabama,
Oh hell
so it'll
yeah!
be about that time of the year.
She's
The
right
heat,
around the
the
corner.
heat of the year. But I got air conditioning on my vehicle now.
I'd rather have hot than cold.
Me too. I can tolerate honestly 110, and I have, without a fan, without an air conditioner, 110 degrees all summer. And that was an average, okay, between 100 and 110. And I can tolerate that barely. But I cannot tolerate when it starts getting down, like below 50 degrees, 40 degrees on down, man, I freeze.
Mm.
But I'm used to being in the South. I freeze to death just from a little temperature drop.
Yeah, you Southern girls can't handle the cold. I'll tell you that.
Nope, I can't. I don't know
Me
about the
neither.
rest of them, but this old girl can't. Like I said, I'm Southern through and through. But that was the thing about I was talking to Phoenix about Pueblo earlier. See, I went to Pueblo, and like I said, I lived there for 6 years. The first year I was there, it was in the 80s, all winter long. That snow that hits Colorado Springs and Denver, Pueblo kind of sits down in a little dip in a little low hole, and that snow blows across the top of them, and they don't get much snow there, if any. Okay, and that's why I like that particular area because it's warmer there, and I can tolerate that. I've camped up in the mountains up on the other side of Denver. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I can't even remember all those little towns up through there, but I've been through them, and hell, I had a flat tire on the side of the road in one of them one day, and because that's like a mountain, it's a big, you gotta go up this big steep hill. But my when my flat tire went flat, uh, where you pull the tire off, that whole thing had got so hot that it just welded itself uh, to the hub. It did. It just almost welded itself to it. A guy had to bring a big pry bar and a big piece of iron pipe, and some guy stopped and helped me that had all that and broke it loose for me and changed my tire. I was going to Boulder. That's where I was, from Pueblo to Boulder. That's where I was going at that time. No, I was coming back from Boulder because I was on my way back up that hill. Huh. Eric Brandt's property. Where did Eric Brandt live? What PDF? Are you still there, honey? I see you, but I don't hear you. Where Phoenix? Where did he live?
I'm just playing.
It always was bad crime wise, Phoenix. They got all the gangsters there. They
Can
got
you see
all
my
the
emblem?
gangsters. All
Can
of
you
them.
see
That's who I was
my
fighting with. Was the Serenos. 6 of them.
Can you see my little avatar?
Yes.
What's the show?
It says play.
Yeah.
It's got 3 heads up there. I can't see them very much. I'm on my phone.
That's fucking piece of shit, Tony. Piece of
Wait a
shit,
minute.
Wolverine. And piece of shit, Dirty Mike, hiding behind the play button.
Oh no! I used to go to Trinidad all the time. I got friends in Trinidad. No way. Yeah, you're welcome to drop the link PDF for that to sign that petition for him. I've signed it already, but I don't know how many more votes you need on it. But you're welcome to drop it on my channel. That's all I'm saying. If you'll send me the link to it, I'll put it on my later. I'll send it to me on text. I'll put it on my community page for you. Okay. And I'll just write the top of it, free Eric Brandt, and put the link to that petition. Hey, yes. Yeah, Yesum wants to know if that's the Sims play button PDF. Yep, free Eric Brandt, y'all. Yes, definitely.
That's the idiot play button. You push that button and the idiots start to play.
Vixen posted it. Yeah, y'all are welcome to post that link on my channel anytime you want. Thank you for posting that, Vixen. Yeah, because he got done wrong. They're doing Herb wrong, and they're doing what? It's almost like an instant replay what they're doing to Herb that they did to me. Do they train them to do this stuff to people? Is that how they're being trained? These policemen, supposed to protect and serve us. Feed chicken at mass.
Welcome to Penny, the rabbit killers. Penny Bunny, the bunny killer. Hey, Rick went in there and told her one day that she had a fat ass. And when he told her that, fucking Tony went unglued. Don't you talk to my Penny Bunny like that. Oh, that was on then, buddy. Rick was all over that shit. I laughed my ass off.
I don't think I know Josh Martinez, Phoenix, or his story. She said they did it to him too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I've been screaming about my case, even though they threw my stuff out. I'm still screaming about it because nobody's been held accountable yet. And I'll probably never shut up. I know y'all probably get tired of hearing it, but I'll never shut up about it until the day they pry my cold dead fingers off my trigger. That's when I'll shut up about it. Oh yeah, well, you know what the fire department did to us, Yesum? Get this. See, I don't have to pay land taxes on my land because I file what they call a homestead exemption, right? And so what they did was they came in there and they slapped a $70 tax on us that we have to pay. If we don't, they'll garnish our property and take it. $70 a year for the volunteer fire department that gets money from the state, to be a fire department. So why are they taxing the fuck out of us people? If my place catches on fire, they don't need to come. It's going to burn in less than 5 minutes because my mobile home is old and it ain't going to take it but a minute to go all the way up in flames, up in smoke like Cheech and Chong. So they're not going to, in fact, it's going to be burnt to the dirt before they even get there. So I don't need volunteer fire services. I don't need them. Hell, I watched a house across the street burn all the way to the ground before they got there. All the way to the dirt. And that was a house. So I know my mobile home will burn quicker than that. But that was an insurance job. They made sure it burned quick.
Rabbit soup.
There's Steve, Ohio Steve. Hey.
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, did you hear me tell a while ago? My grandson got his second deer. He's actually my great-grandson, the older boy, the one that deer hunts. He's 9 years old. Remember I told you he got that 8-point buck last time he went out. He didn't get nothing. No, it was time before, because last time he went out, he didn't get anything. But this time he got him a doe. So they was out there yesterday. They had it pulled up in the tree by its feet and skinned it and got all the meat off of it. And it's quite a bit. So she must have been pretty big. But they're plentiful around here. So why they allow them so many does to kill so many does. Yeah, because they're overpopulated or whatever they call it.
Down, yeah. Well, hell, I got all kind of shit planned for today. I got to get my day started.
Well, the sun came up. I'm going to give it just a little bit longer. So hopefully we'll get some sun today, but I don't think we're supposed to. It's that fake cloud cover again all day. But I've got to get out there. I've only got a week left. I've got to get my van situated.
You're going to wait to the last minute like you always do.
Like I always do. Exactly. The day before, I'll be busting ass and rushing. Because I don't know. Well, I've been working on this printing project I've got going. Yeah, and
coffee sure.
And I keep having problems with the printer connecting to my thing. I'm trying to do these business cards, and I used a business card app, and it's only getting the center part of my van on it because I put my van on there. I'm making business cards to hand out and post for my YouTube channel.
What I need some business cards. Oh shit, I need some business cards, but I don't know what to put on them.
Well, I put my van on there, and I got my name, Van Travels, Stella's Van Travels, and then down on the bottom, I've got my my little YouTube icon, but I changed it up so YouTube can't say anything. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little different, but it just says my YouTube. So, and then on the back of it, I've got it's the little thing here, and it says to support this YouTube channel. And it's got my PayPal and my Cash App on it. That's going on the back side.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, but I'm going to put these little cards. I'm going to make cards that says that too, and try to get supporters. But I'm going to post them everywhere I can. If I go in a laundromat and it's got a bulletin board where you can put a thumbtack and tack something up, I'm going to stick them up every freaking where I go, everywhere. And then that will help me cover my gas money that's going to cost me to do my traveling around with.
Yeah.
Because I've got to go. Well, where I'm going on this next. Well, after I go back to Arkansas and do my business there, I've got 2,500 miles one way. I've got to drive. Just basically, shit. Yeah. Well,
how many days ago?
It's like 1,500 to get to Slab City. It's another 1,000 to get over where Doglips is.
How many miles?
That's one way.
How many miles a day are you going to try to travel?
No, it's going to take me a while to get there because I only travel during daylight hours. I stop before dark. I'll find me a truck stop or a rest area or somewhere, and I'll post up there for the night, and
Hey,
then I'll
if you
leave
ever
out at
get in a
daybreak,
spot,
soon as it
Stella,
hits daylight.
Stella, if you ever get to a spot where you can't find any place to park, just type in on your Google closest auto auction, and there's always places to park at a
Well,
fucking
I
auto
can always go to a casino, and if nothing else, I'll go
auction.
inside and I'll play a
Casinos
dollar. I'll play a
everywhere.
dollar worth of pennies and go get me a free cup of coffee. Hey, to get my dollar back. Listen,
Do you think there's a casino in every little town? No, there's a fucking
no,
auto
no. But
auction.
like I said, a lot of the towns I go through, if I can't find something else, some other place to just park, I will go. I will locate the
Well,
nearest
to everybody else
casino.
in the chat, if y'all need a place, because Stella's obviously she'll just go to a casino. But everybody else in the chat, if you need a place to park and you're out traveling on the road, take my advice. Go to Google, type in closest auto auction, and go park there. They got fucking vending machines, they got bathrooms, they got everything you need, and it's free fucking parking. You ain't got to spend a dollar and pennies at a damn fucking casino because you're not going to find a casino. When you're out in the middle of nowhere riding around, you ain't going to find a damn casino, but you will find an auto auction. They're in every fucking little town almost you come across. It's wide open. There's
We
semis
don't have
parked
an
there,
auto auction here, but we've got a cattle auction.
parked there, things like that. Yes, there's all kind of ways to find park. I don't know if a cattle auction's open at nighttime. I don't know if you'd be able
No,
to
they're
park there.
not. That's what
But an
I'm
auto
saying. They're
auction
not.
is open 24 fucking 7. There's always cars parked there waiting to load and unload trucks with trailers. Every fucking city, town you come to almost. There's always an auto auction close. Like if you're down South Florida, you ain't gonna find nowhere to park. Nowhere. You can't find no
They
truck
don't have
stop.
any BLM land or state
They have
free
nothing in
state
South
parking,
Florida.
state land
Nothing.
parking
No,
there.
hell no. Hell no. You ain't finding. Once you get down like below Orlando area, hell no. You can't find a place to park unless you pay money. You ain't gonna be parking at no damn Walmart. I'll tell you that. There'll be a dude with a fucking golf cart come up to me. You can't be fucking sleeping here. You gotta leave, motherfucker. You won't fucking call the police. I mean, you can't stop
Yeah,
any
I
of
don't like Walmarts because Walmart, they're dirty. They'll turn on you. They'll
that.
call and have you harassed by police. I don't care to
Well, not
really
not
park at
up
a
here where
Walmart.
we live. Where we live, they got signs saying RV parking here.
Yeah, well, here too. But then they
Not
barricaded
down
off where
South
they can't
Florida.
park.
Well, they couldn't do it in South Florida because every fucking tourist in town be parked across the Walmart. There wouldn't be no place to park. They'd be looking for free spots. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Everybody looking for a free deal. But if
Oh,
you go to
I've
the
seen people
auto
pull in
auction,
Walmart parking lot, get their freaking barbecue grill and everything right out there in the damn parking lot and set up camp for the night.
they do it here. And where I live up here in North Florida, it's okay to park in the fucking Walmarts, but down south you're not because there's just too many people down there took advantage of it. But up here in North Florida, there's so few people. They wish a motherfucker would come park in the parking lot.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
come
sure I can find a place.
just
Because if
listen to
nothing
me like
else,
I tell you.
I'll go find one of them convenience stores that's open all night or a grocery store. I used to live in the grocery store parking lot when I was in Pueblo because I lived in my car at the time. For two
You want to be
years,
able
I
to
lived in my car there. And I slept in the same grocery store parking lot every night. I just parked under a different street light. I always
ain't
parked
gonna
under
work.
a street light.
That ain't
But
shit
once I
gonna work.
laid my seat down and covered up, you couldn't, unless you were right up with your face against my window looking in, you could not see I was inside that car.
Wow.
But I didn't have a dog then either, that will be barking at anybody walking past.
Come here, buddy. Yeah,
My
they don't
dog's
let
the main
you
reason I got to be careful. But they're really the best places I like to park and camp for nights in truck stops.
better be in there by 5. If you ain't in nowadays, if you ain't in there before 5 o'clock, you ain't gonna find a spot in them either anywhere. Too many
Yeah, but
fucking people.
I remember a time or two though I pulled up between two truckers and didn't realize that one of them was refrigerated. Sat there and had that motor running all night long. Couldn't even sleep. That's one of the againsters that I don't like about it. But I took my car, backed it all back when I was in Vegas. I went out to the back side of that truck stop and I pulled all the way to the back and parked right there at the edge of the sandy desert part. And it was cold. It was hot during the day, but man, at night that freaking desert gets cold. And I just pull my sleeping bag out and lay it on the ground right beside my car. See, but I didn't think back then. I didn't think about rattlesnakes and scorpions and all those things that could come bite you in the night, you know. But I did it anyway because I didn't even, I didn't think, in other words. But I think nowadays. I've stopped at rest stops and took my sleeping bag and went up to their picnic table and laid my sleeping bag down on their picnic table so I could stretch out and sleep right on that picnic table bench.
Well, hell, I got to figure out what I want to do first. What should I do first? What should be my game plan?
Oh, yeah, Jay. Yeah, that'd be better. See, I wanted to get a high top put on my van, but now that I've got my solar panels, I put a roof vent in it. Um, Now I'd have to take all that stuff off if I put a high top on it. But I'd like to be able to stand up in mine. But I'm not very tall, and I can actually almost stand up in it now. I just barely have to lean over a little bit, keep my head from hitting the ceiling as it is. So, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, it don't matter. It's not going anywhere, Jay. Just holler at me if you decide you want it. Yeah, they've got a lot of actually, I don't know, but I kind of like the way those Amazon Prime bands are. I don't know if y'all have seen them. You can stand up in those. And I asked the Amazon guy, if they sold those at an auction when they got done driving them, and he said they bought them at an auction used. Amazon bought all those Amazon Prime bands at like a fleet auction where they sell a whole bunch of them. And that's how they got them. But yeah, one of those would be perfect to make a camper out of. The van I got, uh, it's an E250. It's cargo van, Econoline, and it's an XL. It's real long. But a guy that had a flooring business had it. Oh my God, there was flooring glue stuck from front to back on it. I had to scrape and scrape and scrape, get all that flooring glue off of it. And it's still, he peeled his stickers off, but you could still see the little indentation in the paint where his stickers was stuck on it. Like he put them on before the paint got dry or something on it. Yeah, my great grandkids, Doug, has got a tent. It's a tent that goes on top of their bed. They play in it all the time. And they make a tent that goes on the back of a SUV or hatchback. Those cars have the back end that open up. They make a tent that actually connects to that, so you can actually go in and out of the back of your SUV right into your tent.
Yeah, they got that for pickup trucks too. But I got to go. I got shit to do. It's beautiful outside. It's going to be 80 freaking degrees. The sun's out. There's no breeze. It's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
That sounds good. That
no
sounds really good.
Fucking nice out, man. You could walk outside right now in your shorts and t-shirt and be loving life. Not even a bit of cold.
Huh? I know it was warm when I went outside earlier. It was just all foggy. It's actually air pollution from the mill. But it's not bad out. It's not too bad out this morning.
Hey, just in case you don't believe me, look. Here's the other black cat. Back.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Yep.
Huh?
Is that the one that's Prego?
I think so. Get back. I think so. Hold on. Get back. Get the hell back. These dogs are trying to take advantage. I gotta shut that door.
They're taking advantage of you. Mine do the same thing.
Trying to outsmart me.
Yep.
Look, let me see. That's the new black cat that just showed up. feeding the cats in the
Oh,
morning. She's scared. I could pet her, but she's a little
is she
skitty.
pure black or is she pure black or she got white on her?
She's pure black. I think she's pregnant. I don't have the ability to deal with it right now. I
Well,
was
this
going
little
to take
male
him.
cat here, he looks like he's pregnant. He's been eating so many of these damn field mice and moles around here. There's a lot of moles. There's mole
So now I
holes
got
dug everywhere.
well now I got two fucking black cats. It's getting out of control around here. But hey, I gotta go. It's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. I'm
All
back
righty,
quiet.
PDF. You have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on for just a little bit longer and then I'm gonna go try to get some of my stuff done today. I dread
Well,
it.
remember, unsub the nub. I'm gone.
I don't think I'm sub to him anyway because I don't never see his channel. I always see him on everybody else's panels, or I'd probably go unsub him because I don't like hearing him anyway. He's loud. He screams too much for me. I think he was one I never subbed to begin with. I didn't sub Dirty Mike either, and whoever the rest of them are, I wasn't even sub to them, so I didn't have to unsub. Yeah, happy fuck the cops day, Phoenix. Yeah, I'd like to have some of his warm air. It's not that it's not even the cold here. It's moist, it's damp, it's wet. The whole ground is damp and wet just from the moisture that comes out of the air. Humidity. They're calling it humidity, but it's not humidity. It's not. It's the steam coming out of the air pollution from the paper mill, I think. Because I see it blow by here. I could watch it when it poops out their big old stacks. I don't know what they've got in it, if what kind of chemicals are in it, but if any, it may not have any. I don't know. But all I know is it makes moisture fall every day here. And the train runs all night long, hauling wood in and out, in and out, in and out, over to that plant, which is fine. I mean, we need our wood to build with. We just don't need the prices of it to double like it has. Well, I'm not really building things these days. Normally, I always got some kind of building project going on where I'm making something or other. Because, yeah, I got my own little tools, my saws and drills and sawzall, circular saw, jigsaw. I got my little project tools I use. Oh, I don't live here homegrown. I'm just camping here for, remember I told you I'm just visiting family. Yeah, I don't live here. I don't really live anywhere anymore. I live wherever. I got family living in my place in Arkansas. I gave up on the renting it out thing after the little deal with the last renter. I used to make all my extra money off renting, but I gave up on the rental thing. No more renting for me. I'm gonna run out and give my dogs their treat real quick. I'll be right back. Morning, fella. Here, here. Where's Winston? Huh? Where is Winston? Oh, here, here we. There, honey. Mama was looking for you. You was behind me. Okay, I'm coming back, y'all. I couldn't find Wiggles. He was standing right behind me the whole time. Poor little thing. He's so low to the ground and fat. Couldn't find where he was. I gotta comb my hair and put my ponytail back up. Uh, I can't handle my hair down flopping around in my face when I'm trying to get my work done throughout the day. I had it chopped all off year before last. I whacked it off. My hair wasn't even an inch long, and now it's done way back long again. I gotta find my hair tie. It's in my pocket somewhere. Oh, there it is. Haha, I found it. Da 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 da. Yeah, I made chicken noodle soup yesterday, trying to keep warm, and then it warmed up. I guess I'll eat on that today and then give the rest of that to my dogs and the cat. Give them a little scrap. I give them what's left over in my crock pot when I get done eating what I've cooked, because it's just me eats it. So I hear birds chirping. You can tell when it's warm, the birds come out. Oh, do do. Let's see, I know you're not in there. And I know, yep, hang on. All that stuff may be in this one. Yes. Okay, there's the cough drops. Now I'm going to look and see if I can find. There's me an allergy pill too. Aha, I need one of those. And guess what, people? Guess what I found? I found my Robitussin. Robitussin. So now I've got Robitussin and cough drops. So now I could get rid of this stopped up head thing I've had. Haha. Yeah, I was out digging around in the van everywhere looking for this stuff yesterday. There's some allergy tablets too. I'll leave those out. Uh, Ooh, I got to sneeze again. Ah, ah, you know what? It tickles like when you get that COVID test, when they stick that big Q-tip up your nose and they twirl it. That's what it feels like inside my nose. It making me sneeze horribly. Excuse me. I've been doing this since about 1 o'clock this morning, and my door wasn't even open, by the way, at all. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to eat me some stuff and drink me some custard really quick. Jojo! Hey, sweetie. Yeah, Doug, isn't that a great thing? That go-to channel? Um, hey, Raz. Sorry, I've been sneezing. I had just now looked back to see who came in. Yeah, pretty much good day. It ain't nothing but a cloud factory here. Yeah, that's true, Raz. It really is. But I can't complain about stuff because I'm a registered voter that doesn't vote, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna try to figure out how to get me off the registered voter list. I don't even want to be on it. You know what they do? As a property owner, when you're a registered voter, that's the ones they call to go be jurors in the jury trials. And they've called me so many times it ain't funny. And then they even if they don't pick you, they pay you $15, but you have to check in with them like twice a week for about 6 months. Which is ridiculous for $15. It's not worth it, believe me. Thank you, JoJo. I'm trying to get this freaking stuff, this tussin open. It's a new bottle. It's got that little childproof sticker thing on it, and my nose is running off my face. Uh, I'll figure out how to get it open. I'll take my scissors to it. Because it don't work like ASAP. You know what I'm saying? Uh, ha, ha. Takes a little while for it to work anyway. I'm going to get me a cough drop too and eat me one of these allergy pills. Okay, here we go. Throw all this shit in the trash. Time you get that open in the damn bottle, you got a handful of trash off of it. What are you doing? I fed you, kitty cat. Go out there. You got a treat and everything, just like the dogs did. Yeah, you go on out there and play. You're not going to come in here and roost up. He's not fixed and he's a male. I don't let him inside the camper because he'll come in here and pee on everything. If he was fixed, he wouldn't do that, but he's not fixed. He's a fertile turtle. Ah, Now I'm going to get me one of these freaking allergy pills. Benadryl. Benadryl's what it is. Out. You cannot come in here. You cannot come in here. You will. I don't mind you coming in, but I know what you'll do. You'll be here peeing on everything. That's a smell. That's a smell. Smells worse than Scammy Sammy. Is cat piss. That's a horrid smell. I don't want it in my camper. I love the cat, but he can't come in. Sorry, that's your bad luck, kitty. He tries to creep in my van every time I open the doors to it up too. He tries to sneak in. I told him he's gonna get shut up in there one day and left in the heat because I don't know he's in there. What I'm gonna do is shut the screen door. Shut the screen door. Now keep the cat out. Mm. Yeah, I was eating cranberry sauce with my chicken noodle soup yesterday. Sure was good. How you today? Oh, Moon Rocks. Good morning. How you doing, sweetie? I wanted to thank you too for sticking up for me in the chat that other day. I got sniffles and allergies this morning tearing me up. So we're going to have to deal with it. I'm sorry. But I wanted to thank you. I never did get a chance to thank you that day. Now, I took my cough drops and I've got this plastic bag that something came in. It's a real heavy plastic with a snap closure on it. Because once we open a bag of cough drops, the bag tears and then they go spilling everywhere. And this is a heavier plastic than my Ziploc baggies. It's a real heavy plastic. And they stay, normally, if you keep cough drops for a while, they'll get all sticky and tacky. And these, I've kept them in this plastic bag and they have not um, gotten deformed or whatever you want to call it. I call it deformed. And now I'm going to empty this ashtray. Yeah, I'm not like Scammy Sammy. I keep my trash picked up and my ashtray emptied into a trash bag that goes to the dump. Yeah, well, I would normally let it inside Moon Rocks, but it's a male and he hasn't been fixed. And I just don't want him coming here pissing all over all my stuff, you know. You know how they'll do when they're not fixed. It's not my cat. It's a stray cat that showed up here and I just feed it. It thinks I'm its human, but I'm not. Just because I feed it and make sure it's got food and treats and snacks and water and all the usual stuff you give them. But he's gotten really fat. He's starved to death. The first day I moved here, I stayed the first night, and then the next morning I found him. He was up in the top of one of them tall ass pine trees, and I finally got him to come down. And he was skinny, ribs showing, looked like he hadn't eaten in weeks. I'm not kidding. He was starved to death. So I brought him out here and I told my dogs, Sam and Wiggles, I said, y'all got to take care of this cat. He's hungry. Let him eat food with y'all. Let him eat. Let him, you know. And now he's a big fat cat. He was a kitten. He was actually a kitten then. But now he's getting bigger. And he mouses and he brings mice. He brings me gifts, and lays them on my carpet in front of my camper. But he brings me mice and moles and all kinds of dead creatures. Yeah, I know, but he just does that. Have you been watching Sour Diesel's channel, Moon Rocks? Uh, I go over there and get on the panel with him, and he tries to do his lies on there. Then he gets mad and does a rage quit and jumps off the panel. That's what he does. Hey, Snark! Good to see you, sweetie. How have you been? Who slandered you, JoJo? You need me to kick somebody's butt, girl? Better not be slandering my JoJo. Jose I'll say his name. He just makes it up as he goes along and he does it for views on YouTube. That's the bad thing. All the lies he makes up is all for YouTube views. And he gets 4 whole viewers. In any of his streams, he has 4 people in there. Which Oh, you make a coffee? Yeah, there's a lot of mean people on YouTube. But if you don't stand up to them, JoJo, they'll just run over top of you, girl. You got to stand up to them because they will. They'll run you in the ground. They'll mob you every time they speak in a chat. They'll shit talk you and shit. You just gotta fight them back till they shut up and leave you alone. I hate to say it, but that's the only reason I probably have survived in YouTube as long as I have. Believe me, I've had a lot of haters over the years. A lot of them. They've made up every kind of lie in the world about me. Except they haven't called me a chomo yet, but they have called me and still do so every once in a while. As a last resort on a battle, they'll call me a chomo supporter. Yeah, they only do that. They think they get to you, JoJo. Yeah, I'm serious. Start asking if they start bringing you being a bad mom into the situation, that's bringing your children into it, right? So that's when I start asking them about their family situation and their children. And then they shut the fuck up. They don't want to talk about that. See, like I said, you just gotta battle a battle of the wits back with them. They're only doing that because they know most women that's got children is that's one way to get to them is poke at their fucking kids. It don't work with me though. I don't give two craps about them enough to care who they poke at. My kids are all grown. Yeah, and don't answer their questions, JoJo. You ask the questions. Never answer questions they ask you. You know, if they ask you, did you feed your kid this morning? Don't answer that question. Turn the question around on them. Go, did you feed your kids this morning? What about your poor little old starved to death dog who's got the mange or bleed? Throw something back at them. Don't matter if it's true or not. That's what they're doing to you. Just reverse it. Hold the mirror up, JoJo. Put the mirror up, and everything they say, just reflect it back on them. It works, girls. Believe me, it does. That's why I don't really have any problems out of most of them anymore. Jose gives up after a few minutes trying to battle with me. It's not going to work. But I got hey, y'all, thank y'all for helping me find my Robitussin and cough drops this morning. And I'm going to put these allergy pills in my bag with my cough drops, and then I won't lose them. They'll all be together. So unless I lose my cough drops, I won't lose these allergy pills. There we go. At least I'm not sneezing anymore now, folks. At least y'all can put up with my sniffling, but I'm not sneezing anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My kids are all grown too. JoJo, you know, um, they're all doing well. I mean, all my family, all my kids, my one daughter, no, actually, neither one of my daughters work. They don't have to because they got good husbands or that are boyfriends that take care of them. Oh, somebody was saying I had daughter-in-laws the other day. I've got two sons, and neither one of them are married, and they've never been married. So I don't know where I got the two daughter-in-laws they came up with. They've had all kind of girlfriends. Don't get me wrong, but they've never been married. So, but anyway, they invented me a couple of daughter-in-laws. That's the kind of stuff they do. That's what I'm saying. And I just can't do nothing but bust out laughing when they come up with some of that cray shit they come up with. Some of it's funnier than hell. Exactly, moon rocks. Exactly. Oh, I'll have to check. I'll have to check that out later. Yes. Yeah, it's called Sour One. He took that other channel down. It's called Sour One, all one word together, no spaces. If you want to search it and subscribe to him, I post his. Usually, if he's live, a lot of times I'll post his link in my community tab. So you can always check my community tab too and see who's live. I usually post PDFs and sour diesels and you know, like DC accuracy and AC, a lot of these live streamers that do, that stream, they have a decent stream worth watching. They all get trolls though. So you'll have fun. You can find a troll in every stream. There's always a handful. Yeah, let me know if you don't find it and I'll drop the link. I'll have to go look it up though. Yeah, I've been on his panel. Well, I was on it twice, yesterday or day before one, but he's been, he plays those replays a lot. And anyway, he's been replaying those where I've been up there smashing Jose down. They're pretty funny. Now, I haven't had many people in here this morning because yesterday and all night long, there was a lot of people live streaming, and most of them are probably asleep right now, believe it or not. Or they'll drift through, some of them will, and say stop and say hi, probably go back to sleep. But yeah, most everybody I know was up most of the night during the night. Everybody live streamed last night, just about. I don't mind live streaming at night. I would like to be able to, but I'm always asleep. I go to bed about usually between 6 and 7 o'clock my time here. But I wake up periodically throughout the night, to get up and go to the bathroom and sneeze and smoke me a cigarette and, do things. I wake up about every 2 hours on the time clock. And I'll go park in somebody's live stream and listen to it while I fall back asleep. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what happened. I was charging my laptop. In fact, I need to switch that real quick. I need to unplug it. No, I was running it off my inverter, and we haven't had any sun here for days, and so uh, I shut it off because it went to beeping last night. And now, oh, now I'm going to plug it back up. Give me electric and charge it up because I'm going to need it later. Well, if I can get it plugged in anyway. There. Okay. Plugged up. Yep, it's charging back up now. It stayed charged up pretty well. I was watching the El Chapo on what do you call it, Netflix. Yeah, it was sad. Uh, excuse me, I got to sneeze again. Yeah, it was a wild night. Every panel, every channel I went in, people were screaming and fighting. And I thought, man, it must be some kind of a different moon or something, because I'm not kidding. Everybody in every stream was screaming at each other and fighting. So I went over and found the most quiet one I could find and let it play while I slept. Mm. Yeah, these flies will go away when it turns cold, and as soon as it starts to warm back up, here they come in again. I got one in here flying around right now. You can't even buy a fly swat yet. Not at the dollar store and stuff. They're right now. They went from Christmas to Valentine's Day candy, and no fly swats yet. And then they'll go to St. Patrick's Day stuff for March, and then they may put the summer stuff up after that. No, nope, they got Easter. Never mind, they got Easter Sunday. They got Easter after St. Patty's Day. It'll probably actually Easter will start coming out right after Valentine's Day stuff. And then they'll slide a little bit of St. Patrick's Day green in there in the middle of it. I left all my St. Patrick's stuff in my storage. All my green stuff, my outfits and my stuff for St. Patty's Day. I need to get that stuff out. I don't know if they're going to do any St. Patrick's Day parades this year, but I think they did it last year. I didn't get to go, but the year before, I think they didn't do it because of the pandemic. They didn't do the Christmas or the Thanksgiving parades. They didn't do none of that stuff that I like to go to. And so I've had all my stuff put up in the storage. But I got my green wig and my little green tutu and my green t-shirts and all my green stuff. Because I love St. Patty's Day and I love Halloween because you can dress in costume on those days. My daughter gave me a hunk of Christmas lights. I've got a little box here. I think I'm gonna put them in that box because I was going to string part of them up in the camper, and I was going to put part of them in the van for like some night lighting type thing, because they're just clear Christmas bulbs is all they are. She threw away that old tree that come with the lights on it. The lights worked, but she threw the tree. The tree was junky, so she threw it away this year after Christmas was over. And so I took the lights off of it before she threw the tree away. And I thought, well, it's better than having to buy them because these are some pretty long strings of lights. I've got those, those lighting that's multicolored and they got a remote control that runs off a USB plug-in thing. See, I've got a set of those, but those will, if they get the least little loose connection between where you connect the pieces together. You ever hook up one of those little train sets and you don't get the piece of train track hooked together right? You know how that make the train jump the track? Well, these little USB lightings, they got sections and they all plug in together. And if they're not, they get unplugged a little bit or, loses a little bit of connection, half your string of lights goes out. I got tired of messing with those. And then I've got another string of 12-volt lighting that I could put up. They're blue, but I can wire those into a fuse and just hook it to the fuse panel. Because I've got an extra fuse panel wired up in my van for such things as that. Want that? Wait a minute, hang on. Want that gone? That troll or keep? Who is it? Oh no, let him spew. Just leave him in there, JoJo. He's a POS. If he had never tried to porn bomb Slab City News, I would never had a problem with him. But when he tried to porn bomb Slab City News, and here's the troll she's talking about. See? There you go. See how filthy he is? There you go. That's the one that tried to porn bomb my friend Evan, Slab City News. And he he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. That's all I can tell you. I had no problems with him till he did that to my friend, but you don't do that to my friends because I will trash you to the day I die. I'll trash you to the day I die. You're a piece of shit. Huh? A thermometer in my cat's butt? Huh? Who's sticking a thermometer in their cat's butt? No, that's a scammy Sammy. But he uses his finger. Yeah, moon rocks. Yeah, you should make one about scammy Sammy putting his finger in his dog's butts. Yeah, I can't wait till Moon Rock starts putting up some videos. That's going to be funny. Um, Terry puts them up over here. He makes videos, funny meme videos, and Nikki does. Several people do. They're actually quite interesting. That one I highlighted here. Moon Rocks, have you got a wrench? Let me see if you have you got a wrench, Moon Rocks. If you do, you can click on his name. It's that El Joe Mistletoe, that one right there. You can click his name. Let me know if you got a wrench. If you don't, I'll have to go. Yeah, I'll have to go give you one. Hang on. So you can click his name and then click go to channel, and you can go right to his channel. You don't even have to search for him. Oh, hang on then. Just give me 1 second. Okay, Moon Rocks, you got it. Go to his name, scroll it back up. Go, you got a wrench now. Go to his name, click it, and then click the where it says go to channel, and then you can go sub him and you can go check out, look, watch his videos. He's tweaked the fuck out in them too. Hey, he's a good one to make videos on. He's always tweaked out in his videos. Yeah, I got him one, Jojo. I didn't know. See, I can't see wrenches on StreamYard. So that's why sometimes I'll ask. I didn't have my YouTube open, but I gave him one. He's got one now. Thank you though, Jojo. Yeah, he can go now. He can go now, and yeah, just don't let the trolls stay. If I don't care what they say to me. I'm a hag. I know I'm a hag. Yeah, new chew toy snark. There you go. There's your new chew toy, Moon. But I just don't like people that do those kind of things that's going to cause somebody to lose their channel. What he did was not called for. It's unacceptable in my train of thought, in my mind, in the way I think. And to the day I die, I will have no more use for that man. None. All because of what he attempted to do. Luckily, Slab City News has friends that let him know ahead of time that he was fixing to get porn bombed because Sam and that Eljo was plotting and planning the porn bombing over on Sam's panel. So he was live on Sam's panel when he went over, got on Slab City News's panel and was fixing the porn bombing, except for he covered the screen up and it didn't get to come through. Yep. Oh, but you need to make one because he honestly, Moon, he's funnier than fuck to watch him when he talks. He thinks he's some kind of a ninja when he gets all tweaked out. He thinks he's a ninja. Yeah, he puts on his ninja suit and acts like he's all big and bad and tough, like he's gonna scare somebody. He don't scare me. I just laugh at him. He's just like he's one of Sam's buddies, though. Yeah, there you go, Moon Rocks. That's good. That's okay. He is. He is. He's twacked the puck out, Snark. I'm not kidding. Look at his eyes about to pop out of his freaking head. You can tell when people's hired and fucking Cooter Brown. He likes to call me a hag and talk about how ugly I am. And yeah, and then he starts talking about I sell drugs because I was charged with drugs, those drug charges. So he tries to use that against me, which he loses miserably. But But yeah, the porn bomb thing, that's a whole nother ball game, man. That could lose somebody their channel. I just yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, uh Dukes of Hazards, Cooter Brown. Wasn't that the cop on Dukes of Hazard? I'm trying to think. I think it was. So he deserves everything he gets, regardless. Well, yeah, I was gonna say your kids are grown, JoJo, like mine. It don't matter. I don't have to be a good parent now. My kids are parents. They're grandparents. They do their own parenting thing, you know. I don't care if they say I'm a bad parent. Yep, old school Southern comedy. Yep. Yeah, oh me too. Bo and Luke Duke and Daisy Duke and what was the uncle's name or whatever he was? I done forgot his name. But them cops were always funny. Them Dukes would always get over on them. Yeah, Uncle Jesse. Thank you, Snark. Uncle Jesse. Yeah, I haven't had time to join your live streams when they were going on, but I do come by and I give you a like on all your videos. I always make sure I do that even when I can't partake in the streams. I do stop in and I do take the time to go give everybody a like. Sometimes that's all I can do. Well, there's no sun here at all today. It's already 9:19 here, and there ain't a bit of sun out. You want to see my new hat I got made, JoJo, to go with? Remember I showed you the T-shirt I had the other day? My T-shirt I had made. Well, check this out. Well, hang on. It's my press hat. It matches my T-shirt. Ain't it cute? And it's a good one too. It doesn't have the plastic where the cap snaps onto your head. It's actually the cloth. It's a good one. Yeah, I know, Moon Rocks. Like I said, I used to be cool with him till he tried to porn bomb Evan. I didn't have any issues with him, but now he can face my wrath. I'm sorry, but I happen to love my Slab City news more than life itself. And oh, isn't it cute? It matches my t-shirt perfectly. Oh, I don't mind the storm, Snark. It's the tornadoes that I don't like. Leeds United. Hey, Carlos, speaking of Leeds, hey, guess who I saw over at IP2's chat last night? He had almost 500 people in his chat chatting, and that thing was flying. Rick Sanchez was in there, and he just typed LMAO or something. He's just laughing because it was funny. Yeah, Attila was in there telling everybody what a whore his wife is, and she's got. He says he's got a porn channel, and she's got ChatterBait, and he's just telling these people all kind of crazy stuff in there. I was laughing my ass off at him. Moon rocks. He was cooking methamphetamine in that tent with his kid in there, and that kid wasn't more at the time wasn't more than 6 or 7 years old because he's about 10 now. That was about what 3 years ago. So yeah, but he was cooking drugs in that tent with his kid there, and he was letting his kid go over and hang out with Dibble too. Yeah, all that shit. So yeah, he don't even want to try to battle me. He will lose. Yeah, that was bad parenting. That's what I'm saying. I don't cook drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs, and I don't sell drugs. Never have, never will. I've never shot no dope. I've never ate it. Now back in the day now I did some acid. Um what all kind of good stuff did they have back in the 70s? This was a long time ago though. I haven't done nothing since, but yeah, those Quaaludes and Black Mollies and all that stuff. Yeah, I did all that shit back in the 70s. Back when I was just, I was young. I was in my early 20s back then. But you grow up after a while. Grown up adults don't do that stuff. Yes. Grown up adults just don't do that shit, Moon. You have your party and you get it out of your system back when you're a teenager and early 20s. And then after that you got to grow the fuck up. You got to get a job, have your family. Well, I graduated high school, went to college, then I had kids, then I went to work, and I've been working ever since to support all them kids I had. Four of them. It ain't a lot, but it's not a lot compared to what my parents and my grandparents, there was 13 siblings on each side of my family. My parents, I'm a sibling of six people, but I only had four. Well, all I'm saying is somebody that's done them type of things like El Joe has. Yeah, yeah, I know you did. Carlos, you've met a lot of people. Like I said, I didn't have no problem with him till he come up and tried to porn bomb Evan. And that's when I lost all faith in El Joe because he was following what Scammy Sammy was putting him up to do. And anybody that follows that idiot and does his dirty work for him is an idiot as well. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, Carlos Z's a good guy. He's met a lot of people in this community. Oh, how's Arizona doing? Arizona Traveler. Do you hear from him, Carlos? I liked him. I kind of miss him. He's a lot of fun. He's a cat person. He's got a cat. Yeah, me too. I'm empty nest. At first you miss all your kids when they're out of the nest, but then after a while you go, man, this is the best thing ever happened to me. But you go through empty nest syndrome. You really do. When all your kids are gone after they've been in your home all them years. And I just don't see how somebody like him could even end up and have custody of a child. Honestly. And if he does have legal custody, you don't need it. That's a fact. But I don't care. What anybody does is their business. I'm getting in the middle of that. Like I said, just don't porn bomb my friends. You can go porn bomb whoever in the fuck you want, but don't porn bomb my friends because I'll get upset over that shit. Yep, I was going to say they need to start looking in their own mirror. They shouldn't throw, people living in a glass house should not throw stones. I don't live in a glass house. I live in a camper in a freaking van. But I don't go around trying to throw cups of piss on people like Scammy does. I don't go around calling the police on anybody. I wouldn't call the police. I won't even call an ambulance when I'm sick. I got stung by that bee in my throat. And I wouldn't even call the ambulance because I know they're gonna bring police. Because they always do. I said, nah, if I get bad off, I'll drive myself to a hospital. And if I can't drive, I'll find somebody that can drive. Or I'll get an Uber ride. I'll get there some way. But I won't, I've never rode an ambulance in my life. And I will not ever call them because I know what they do. They're dirty just like the freaking police. Oh, well, tell him I said hello, Carlos, and I miss him. He's got my number. He can call me anytime he wants. Yeah, yeah, Moon Rocks. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what you do. Everybody, I left home when I was 13 years old. I didn't have to. I left home because I wanted to. I still graduated high school. I still went to college. I still had my family. You know what I'm saying? Raised my kids. I still had my life. And I still love my parents. I took care of my daddy for 10 years until he died, you know. And my sister was taking care of my mother who had cancer at the time. And my daddy he was 93 when he passed away. Okay. And he died. Morning, there's my honey, honey. I love you, honey, honey. You want to try to get on the panel, honey? I know you were having troubles yesterday. I wanted you to see if you could get on mine and see if you got it fixed yet. If you want, if you got things you got to do, honey, it's okay. Today's Sunday, though, y'all. Don't forget to pray for your psycho neighbors if you have one, because they need it. Well, I've been Moon Rocks. Hey, I've been up, I've been down, I've lost everything, a couple, three times, and I've always came all the way back to the top every freaking time. I lost everything when I got arrested. I lost everything, material shit I'm talking about. And you know what? It don't matter, man. I still bounce back. I come back to the top because I keep fighting. I keep fighting that good fight. And I guess I'm probably going to do it till I die. Moon Rocks, I'm 67 now. I don't know if you know this. I'm a pretty old ass woman now. I still get around okay. Got a lot of crap wrong with me, but I fight those battles as I come across them. Yeah, there you go. Trees are the best neighbors. Well, our neighborhood was a good neighborhood, honestly, till Psycho Dude moved in. And I'm not the only person he harasses. He harasses probably maybe at least 6 or 8 people in the neighborhood, maybe more, um, which is ridiculous. I'm not sure what he's trying to hide or cover up. but he's doing something illegal that he doesn't want people seeing he's doing, right? And I think that's why he harasses people. He wants them gone so nobody can see what he's doing. Well, I'm glad you're back and doing okay in life, Moon Rocks. I really am. I'm not sure what state you're in, but I'm in a state of confusion all the time. Uh, but yeah, I don't know how your weather is there and stuff, but um, I'm just glad to hear you're doing well. And my honey, and my JoJo, and my not Lisa. She hadn't woke up this morning yet. Probably up. She might have been up late too. I used to stay up late and sleep in, but then the time changed, and that time change threw me off somehow. I just can't get used to that time change yet. That's why I'm going to bed so freaking early, you know. Hearts to you too, JoJo, and you too, honey, my honey, and my Lisa. If you watch the replay of this, my hearts is for my not Lisa too. I love that girl too. She likes fighting and arguing with the trolls. They try to slam her with some trash talk, but she usually gets them back. Oh, yeah, but I've only got about a week left to get all my van situated, packed, and get everything ready to go. I'm sure I'll go off and leave something here that I needed, and I'm sure I'll pack something and take it with me that I really am not going to need. But uh, anyway, I'm taking my Sam dog with me. That way, if anybody comes up around my camper, he'll let me know. My van, rather. I'll be in my van. I'm not taking my camper. But Wiggles is going to stay here, guard my camper for me. Him and the cat. And Sam's going to go with me, my dog Sam, and he's gonna guard my van either when I'm in it or when I'm not in it. He will guard it either way. No, I don't, Moon Rocks. I'm serious. In real life, if these bitches come up in my face in real life, and attempted, even looked like they were gonna lay hands on me, they wouldn't get a chance because they'd be picking themselves up off the ground attempting to do it. Because I don't take no crap. I don't. Never have. Probably ain't never going to. Hell, I'll be in a nursing home, Moon Rocks. Hey, and I'll be in there scrapping with old people in the damn nursing home. I'll be in there putting some melted chocolate syrup, Hershey syrup in their bed, making them think they shit their pants. I'll be doing some all kind of pranks on them. I will. I'm lining up the pranks for in case I ever do have to get in a nursing home. I'm lining up my pranks. I'll have them all ready by the time I get there. Look out, nursing home. Here I come. Make room for Big Stale. She gonna bust a move up in this bitch. No, I like to hang out. I do. I like hanging out with fun people. I don't like to have to fight and argue with people. I like to hang out with people that like to have fun. As anybody else normal would do. I like you too, Moon Rocks. You seem like you're pretty level headed, actually. I bet you conversate pretty well on a lot of subjects too. See, that's what I like intelligent people. People that's done been through that tough shit in life and they know. They know what's up with everything because they done been through it. once or twice, you know? Oh, cool. There you go. I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm positive I'm subscribed to you. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure I am though. Yep, I'm subscribed. And I rung the bell. I'm subscribed and I rung the bell, Moonrock, so I don't miss you. Yep, I've got 1.35 thousand subs. So I want all of them I can get. No, we didn't, Moonrocks. That's what I was trying to help JoJo earlier with her issue online. And I've been online since the late 80s. So believe me, I've seen every kind of troll in the world come and go. I've just dealt with them as they come across me in life. Um, and then I move on and wait for the next one to come at me. You know, they're fine as long as they leave me alone. But once they mess over one of my friends or come at me, then they're going to have to carry my wrath because that's just how I am. If I ever see anybody trashing moon rocks, they're going to hear my spew. I guarantee it. Because I know I've seen you stand up for me many times in chats, and I appreciate that. And I will return the favor when it comes time around for to return the favor. I will be there to return that favor. Believe me. And so will all my girls. All my girls will come and take right up for you. Well, I am Moonrocks, but the problem is on YouTube I play a dumb old country hick, okay? And because I don't like to come on here and act like I'm smarter or better than anybody, because I'm not. There's plenty of people out there way more intelligent than I am. I've met a few lately that's got very high intelligence levels. And I enjoy speaking with those people on panels because you gain a lot of knowledge from intelligent people. You really do. But you can't gain nothing from a low level troll that porn bombs people. You can't gain any kind of knowledge from people like that. You know, like I've told him before, quit following Scammy. Scammy's going to get you in trouble. I've told Eljo this. Do your own thing because I know Eljo's I'm sure he's got stuff he can bring to the table, right? And instead, he wants to come in there and follow that garbage. So he can follow that garbage, but he's going to sit in that same dumpster with him too when the time comes. Yeah, those funny videos, those memes, those are hilarious. I don't really know how to edit video. I really don't. I can put together some pictures or screenshots and make a slideshow and play that. And that's about the max of it. I never got into editing videos. It just wasn't my thing. I built websites. I do web design. I do a lot of stuff. Um, but I just never got into video editing. It's not something I'm interested in, let's put it that way. Or I could do it, I'm sure, if I decide to take the time and learn it, but I don't want to. I got other things to do. I got plans. And I'm most likely going to have to do an e-bag, although I don't really want to. Once I get on that trip to California, I'm not going to have enough gas money to even get me halfway, probably. So, I mean, I'll have enough to get me pretty close to there. If it's warm and I'm in an area where I can, I'll go Spain for gas or fly sign. to help me, but I may have to come ask the community to help me out with some gas money. Not that I want to, but I'm going to probably need to. Either that or I'm going to be stranded in a town, for weeks until my check comes in again. Because I got bills, I do. I have bills I have to pay. Now I would have extra money if I didn't have to finish. I've got a bail bondsman, that I'm paying off. That's coming out of my pocket too. That's besides my normal stuff that I've got taxes coming up next month. I've got to pay. Um, anyway, I've just got a lot of bills. Not count. That's not counting my phone bill, my car insurance, and all the other crap I have to pay. See, people like Jose, they got no freaking bills. They got no bills. They go through all that money that the community gives them, and money they make on their side hustles, but they got no money and they got no bills other than their phone bill. Their phone bill where they get on YouTube. That's it. And I had that paid all the way down into nothing, and then my phone blew up on me. Then I had to go get it and had to go in debt for another phone. So now I'm paying on a new phone. And plus I've got those air shocks too, and I'm going to pay my son to put those on because that I went to the garages around here checking pricing on it, and I could only find one actually that was even a garage, and it was actually a tire shop. And that guy wanted over $200 just to install the shocks that I already have. I bought them already, and I said, "No," I said, my son will do it for cheaper than that." So, uh, I got a little bit of money saved for my gas trip to there, and to pay him to put those air shocks on my van. And I'm going to have to hang around there till my next check comes in before I can leave out. That's why that's boiling down like it is. I just don't want to have to have. I could leave quicker. I could leave out quicker if I had the gas money, but I'm just not going to have any until I get my next check, and then I'll have a few hundred. That'll get me at least half the way there. Gas prices are zooming, but they haven't changed here much. But once I get some states away, the gas prices are going to be going up. I know this already. But I'm okay. I got my dog with me for protection. My dog will protect me. I'll be okay on the road. And I paid my Good Sam's too. I had to pay that this month. That was like $110. But if I break down, I can get towed in off the road. I don't have to sit there and have the police impound my vehicle because it's broke down on the side of the road somewhere. And so I'm okay on that department. I just got to get gas. My gas money's my only issue. Gas and getting there. I've got my food. You know, I can pop open a can of tuna and make a tuna sandwich if nothing else. Or pop open a can of sardines or uh, well, whatever I happen to have with me. I've got some canned chicken. I can make me a chicken salad sandwich. So I'm not really worried about. Somebody told me the other day that I didn't have no food. I'm like, what the fuck? I probably got more food than all of you people put together. I really do. So I don't worry about food. I just can't carry but so much with me. I've got 8 tubs of food stacked up out here. 8. Plus I've got another tub inside here and probably three or four in my van. Plus what's in my big cooler. Yeah, me either. I don't do nothing anymore. I don't even take my medications, most of them anymore. I don't do nothing. I smoke a little bowl every once in a blue moon, moon rocks. I don't even do that very often. Hey, there's my Bob. Oh, it is. Yes, it is, Bob. It there you are with your little smiley face. I just love you, Basic Bob. Basic Bob has been my friend ever since I met him. Oh, hang on. Oh, I got you. Yeah, but I got charged with drugs that I didn't even have in my possession. They just gave me somebody else's charges, which was ridiculous. And my bond was 50,000, and I still owe. I'm like you. I think I still owe. Uh, I think I still owe 12 or 13,000 on it. I pay 100 a month though. Is what I pay him. I give that freaking bail bondsman $100 a freaking month. But without him, hey, if he'd already told me if I did get in trouble and had to have a bail bondsman again, he would. I said, would you come bail me out even if I ain't got no money? He says, you know I will, because he knows I never dodged him. He don't have to hunt me down for his payment every month. I hunt him down to make sure he gets his payment. Yeah, I got you. That's why I bought that property out in Arizona, Moon Rocks. Um, oh, you're in North Carolina. I didn't know that. You know, my sister's got a house. She's got a place there. I don't remember what city it's in though, but it's out in the country. But she rents her place out. But yeah, I got a place to park when I go to North Carolina. I can go park on my sister's property. There you go, Moon Rocks. Oh, when I get back here, Moon Rocks, or either out to Arizona, whichever I decide to do later on, um, I'm gonna need some seeds. So save me some seeds. Damn, well you're not far then. Hell. Yeah, I like Good Job Buddy too, Eddie. You know, I don't know why he's putting up with Jose though. I love Good Job Buddy too. Not as much as I do Evan, but almost. You know, he's way up there. Um, there's Nikki. There's Can I have smooches too, Nikki? I done smooched all over Basic Bob. If you smooch him, you're gonna get my smooches anyway. You want to come up on the panel and talk a minute, Nikki? If um, I don't really got nothing much to talk about. But if you want to come up, let me know. I'll drop you the link. Ain't Basic Bob? Look at his little smiley face, Nikki. Don't that just little smiley face just warm your heart? It makes me happy when I see it. Reminds me of happy face. Happy face, Bob. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Smooches, honey. There you go. Big old kisses. Hey, Nikki. Hey, and next time you go down and uh watch the bike rally, hey, put you on some of them shorty shorts, and I'll wear some black lipstick, and I'll put some black lip kisses on your butt cheeks. That's what the strippers are doing these days. They put on black lipstick and kiss each other's butts because they show up under that lighting really well when they dance. Oh, okay. Just you're a smooching runner, Nikki. I see how you are. No, you gotta go fix. What are you gonna fix him? I went over yesterday. My daughter had made pancakes and sausage, and that's what I had for breakfast yesterday. I haven't made any breakfast today. I'll go see if she's cooked breakfast yet here in a little while and have breakfast with her. And if not, I've already got up and ate some chicken noodle soup. I got a crock pot full made, and I ate some of that early this morning, so I'm really not hungry anyway. But she always has leftovers. I'll go over and eat some of her leftovers, and If not, I can come back over here and make me a scrambled egg and cheese sandwich or something, or eat a bowl of cereal, whatever. Oh, Nikki, I don't. You have to let me know when you're having a private stream, and I'll come over and get on your panel. But I don't. You'll have to drop me a link or a link to the come on the panel with. You know how to get a hold of me, and I'll come up and get on the panel. Oh, well, that's fine, Moon Rocks. That way you can drop your channel link, or you can click on other people's channels and see go hit the go to channel like I showed you a while ago. Oh, I got you. That's a good thing to do, Nikki. I've been seeing a name around called Whacked Out Lies. I think it's funnier than hell. I went in for a minute. I think they were still up early this morning when I woke up. But Joanne was saying that Dog Lips and Sam and Jose are all Caucasian, and I said no, they're not. Jose's Mexican, and his adopted parents are African American. So no, Jose's not white at all. And anyway, she said, yeah, she said I was right. That's the only thing she said to me. But I wasn't in there to be ugly. I just called her out on something she was wrong about. Yeah, if it's usually after 7 o'clock at night, majority, unless I got a long nap during the day, I'm asleep by then. It's our time here. I'm on the same time zone that Becca and Rodders is on. Yeah, I saw that name though. Somebody made the name. I don't know who's honestly. I don't know who's in it. Don't care. But they sure go around and let them have it. Yeah, well, I caught a little bit of that conversation. I popped back in. That's about that same time when I popped in. Um, I said hello to dude, and he didn't even speak to me. I don't know. Maybe he didn't want them seeing him speak to me, but it don't matter. But like I said, when she said, see, Jose's always pulling that race card, you know, and that's the only reason I said something. I jumped in there and said something. But then I went and I watched something else. Well, I've been watching El Chapo on Netflix. He's got a series of movies out, and I've downloaded them all so I can watch them offline. But I had my laptop plugged up into my inverter, and I forgot it was plugged up into my inverter, and so it died during the night. So I've got it charging back up now because we've had no sun. We're not gonna have no sun today. It's cloudy as hell. So there's no way my solar panel's gonna charge back up today. So I can't use my solar. I think they were in there. I wake up about every 2 hours, Nikki. I woke up one time they were messing with Jesse too. But Juan got up there and Juan held his own. Juan was up on the panel just letting them have it. And I thought, good for you, Juan. It's about time you stand up, speak out. I don't know where Tally was. Tally wasn't there. Uh, Evidently Joanne's still able to run that channel for Tally because she wanted me to come up on the panel, and I just said no. I'm going back to bed. And Juan was leaving anyway. There wasn't nobody else up on there but her. So no, I just nope. I don't get on that panel anyway. Yeah, it all goes on during the night, Carlos, while most of us are sleeping. I do my best sleeping at night though. I sleep very well. I bought this new mattress a while back, and that other mattress I could not sleep well. It was uncomfortable because it was just some old cheap memory foam, and it was soft. And when I sat on it, my butt would go down and hit that board, that plywood under my butt. And I bought me a new mattress. I got the same one in my van, and it's a 5-inch thick memory foam with 2 inches of gel top. It's got a gel foam or gel top whatever on top of it. And that thing is really, really comfortable. It really is. But it's firm, not soft. And that's why I can sleep on it really good. My body doesn't hurt as bad with the new mattress when I wake up when I wake up in the morning. Used to, man, I'd wake up and every piece of bone in my body would be hurting. Matter of fact, my neck's a little sore today, but that's because all this moisture out here. I don't know, but it's not cold. It's just humid as hell. And I'm fixing to take me an aspirin so my neck won't hurt because it's starting to get a little sore. I just take these. Um, I guess they're ibuprofen, so I'm not sure what they are. Might be they're 500 milligram aspirin, regardless. So I take that. Here, they're a little red. They're actually sweet tasting. I can't. I can't eat those aspirin that are not coated. The non-coated ones, I can't swallow them. They're too dry. They hang up in my throat. And that's an aspirin. So there, I'm a drug eater. I ate an aspirin. But I quit taking pain pills a long time ago. And I did get up and take a couple hits off my bowl, which helped a little bit, but I thought that aspirin needs to kick in. I'll be all right. Mm. And this chocolate milk is the bomb, y'all. Mm. I love chocolate milk in the mornings. It was good and warm earlier. It's been getting cold now, but it's okay. It's still good. Yeah, I had Digger come up on my panel. It was good to see Digger again. I've missed him a lot. I wish he'd come back and do his cooking with Digger thing because he actually ran a fun stream. I have more fun though when I'm on somebody else's stream than I do when I'm on my own. This is just I do this just to give everybody a place to come and chat. That wants to chat, they can chat in. That's why I don't block none. I don't block none of these idiots. The only one I blocked is Jose. And I went because normally I don't block anyone, but Jose blocked me from his channel. So I went and blocked all his names, including his dog's channel. I blocked them all. So if Jose's trying to chat in here, it won't do him any good. Unless I blocked him on his account. So I don't know if that blocks him on StreamYards or not. So if it don't, if he comes in here, I'll block him. I'll block him on StreamYard too. I'll block him everywhere. If he's going to block me, I'm going to block him. That's only fair. Hey, everything's fair in love and war. Jose was timing me out because I was talking about my merch, my stuff that my daughter makes for me. And he said no self promotion. I wasn't promoting anything. I don't sell merch, you know. But anyway, so he timed me out, and then after that, he blocked me. I did ask him if he would try on some of those dresses for me, and I asked him if Eddie had a mohair sweater in that collection of clothes they're selling and getting rid of, and he never would answer me on that either, because I'm really looking for a mohair sweater. I really am. Oh yeah, but that's okay, Carlos. I don't. Jose does and says anything for views, whether it's on your panel or somebody else's. You know what I'm saying, or his own. It doesn't matter. He just tries to get views, but poor little fella, he don't get nobody in his chats. At least if I'm in there chatting, he's got one more person in there. He gets four people in there, and I'm one of the four, and he's two of them, and I don't know who the other one is. Um, oh, I think it was. I done forgot her name anyway. I can't never remember her name, but that one, it's a girl. But anyway, it's about the only ones that are ever in his chat chatting. And she puts him money on his that TTX talking thing he does. You know, Now, if he would have had super chats, because he did put $2 on my super chats, I would give him $2 or five on his super chat, but he don't have it because I keep telling him, Jose, I keep looking for your super chat button, I can't find it. He's got his 1,000 subs. I don't know why he don't get monetized, but I done figured out you're not going to make any money because they're going to keep super chats is going to keep 30% of your super chats. Google's going to keep 40% of your what do they call that? The AdSense money. And so you're not going to make anything, and the taxes are going to eat all that up. So you're really not going to make anything like that. So if anybody wants to donate to me, I've taken my banner down that runs my PayPal and Cash App. So if y'all want to donate anything to me to help with gas for my travels on my channel, the information is on my About Me page. But like I said, see, I could be civil to Jose if he'd be civil to me, but he won't. He just won't. And I never cuss him and call him names and stuff. Never. But he always got some names to call me. Oh, Lord, the names that a kid calls me. I still call him a kid. I know he's 32-year-old now, but I still call him a kid. It don't matter. He's still a kid to me. But I'm not now. Well, I've got three now that I'm not going to have on my panels anymore. But um, oh, hey, Carlos, Doglips was reading me the statement that Sam made against him because he calls me about every day. He called me yesterday, and he was reading me. Man, hey, Sam basically incriminated himself in his own statement. And when it ever does get to court, if that judge doesn't throw that shit out, then that judge is more corrupt than I thought. Because he read to me Sam's statement that he hand wrote and signed to the police about what happened. And it was a bunch of, he actually incriminated himself writing his own statement because he's not real smart about how he words things. You know that. But Doglips is going to fight his case. Matter of fact, Doglips has court tomorrow. Okay. And so we'll find out tomorrow um, how things are going to go. And if Doglips is facing 2 years in prison, by the way, y'all, for what Sam scammed him, scammy's lies that he put on Doglips, just to get Doglips locked up. Um, but Doglips is gonna he's already somebody's helping him to get housing, but he can't even get it. He can't even get it finished up until he gets out of jail. But I think he's gonna get him a housing place. And yeah, it's horribly ugly out here today. Ugly. I mean, it's ugly. I'm about ready to go back to bed and take me another nap. Probably that allergy pill I took earlier. I woke up about 1 o'clock this morning sneezing my head off, and I've had several sneezing attacks since then. But I finally found my Robitussin and my cough drops, and so I've taken that and ate that, and I took me an aspirin. And I took me an allergy pill too. It's just allergies. I think we're going to have us another hot summer, y'all. I see a hot summer coming on. The birds haven't even flew south. Oh, you fixing snacks for the kids? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I'm gonna go over and check on the great grandbabies rather. The grandbabies go to work every day, not on Sunday, of course. So we won't have the great grandbaby over there unless she comes over to visit later. She probably will. Yeah, the grandpa come back in from Texas early. My great grandson, the older one, is with him, and he went deer hunting. He killed him a doe this time. He got him an 8 point buck last time. What is it? Chamoline? Well, my girls don't work. Neither one of my girls work, but my two boys, they work. They work all the time. I'll have to look it up and look for it when I go back to the pharmacy. I'll have to try to see if I can find some. Is it a pill or liquid? What is it? AJ? Oh, is it a tea? Okay, that's cool. Because I could drink that in the morning, when it's chilly out. Yeah. Well, normally I get the sneezes and I'll even catch bronchitis again from the change in the weather. Once it turns off warm, I'll get bronchitis. I do it twice a year, every year, every spring and every fall. I get bronchitis. But this is just something in my sinuses, and my head's been stopped up lately. My ears sound like they're echoing. My voice is echoing back in my ears. Yep, that's true, PDF. That's true. Well, the cat that there's only one cat here, but he sleeps until I get up. When I get up and come out to make sure the dogs have water and their bowls full of food and give them their morning treats, he's right there wanting his. Are you going to do a live today, PDF? I'll probably come in there and say hey and park. I probably won't get on the panel because I've got stuff to do this afternoon. Um, I need to get a couple of things done. Is what I need to do. I still haven't got that painted yet around that wood around where I've got that air conditioner put in because it's either been too cold or too wet. And you need the right temperature for painting or it's going to fall off my wood, the paint will. I'm gonna take my paint with me and my paintbrush. If I have to wait and paint it when I get down south where the weather's hot, just so my paint will dry quick, I'll wait and do that. I'll just take my bucket of paint with me. Oh, okay. Yep, gotta work, gotta make a little money, gotta pay them bills and eat, PDF. I get you, honey. Ooh, no way, Moon Rocks. He was rubbing her feet. Damn. I hate to say it, but feet are dirty. I don't care whose feet they are, how clean you try to keep them, but feet are nasty. I don't get the people that like to rub people's feet. And I used to know a guy that he liked me, but I didn't really care for him, but as a friend. But I used to go hang out with him a lot. He was a really good artist. He could close his eyes and draw anything. He could draw your whole face, your body. He could draw you perfect. He made some sketches for me that I gave to my kids a long time ago. I don't even know if they've still got them. But that guy, he always wanted to rub my feet, always. And I thought, man, that's weird. Huh? They were selling. They used to sell CBD oil at the tobacco stores in Arkansas, but they quit a while back. I don't know why. I don't know if somebody told them they had to quit selling it or what. That's what I need is some CBD oils. Huh? Oh yeah, them Rockefellers. They still got their fingers in all the pies, AJ. You know that. Oh, hang PDF. I'm sorry, baby. Hang on. Thank you. You got to tell me and remind me because I can't see wrenches on StreamYard. Hang on. You're going to get the wrench. I know that's you. Hang on. There you go. Now you're blue, honey. Thank you for telling me, PDF. Honestly, I don't pay no attention to that because I can't see wrenches. But anytime you come in another name, let me know so I can give you your wrench on it. Or any of the rest of y'all that's got two names. Let me know. I'll give you your wrench on it. Oh yeah, I knew that was him anyway. Yeah. PDF he knows he's wanted. He knows he's my love bucket. I love my friend PDF. He's been a good friend to me. And he's never been nothing but a good friend to me. Yeah, he's took care of now. He knows all he's got to do is send me a text and tell me what name he's in, and I'll give it a wrench. He don't even have to put in chat that it's him if he comes in another name. I'll wrench all his names. Yeah, did you do the abracadabra thing on it, PDF, and turned yourself blue? PDF's got magic tricks. Oh, he does. I sleep so good listening to him speak, Jojo. I do. His voice is soothing. A lot of people's are. Kat's voice, Cat speaks very low like this, but her voice is really soothing. I could sleep forever listening to Kat's voice or PDFs. But man, the nub, man, that dude gets to screaming, and he's kind of like that. What's that other guy that screams all the time? JoJo over in Noodles and him's community. I can't listen to that guy. Oh, there's old Whitey. That's old Whitey. I call him old dirty Whitey. He lays around this old red clay sandy soil and gets his fur stained up because they're pure white. These are great Pyrenees. And Whitey's the one that loves me. He comes out there and sits and kisses me in the face, trying to lick me in the face and stuff. I don't like that. But he wants to put his head up on my shoulders and love on me. He puts his paw up on me. Sam gets mad about it. My dog Sam, he gets jealous. But I have to love Whitey up because he demands his loving. Unsub the nub, y'all. Yeah, Bergs. That's the one, JoJo. Bergs. Thank you. Yeah, Berg screams worse than the nub does. I'm not kidding you guys. PDF is my YouTube hubby. Well, he can be. He hasn't asked me to be his YouTube wife yet, but I would be his YouTube wife. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool to be a YouTube hubby. I know he's got a real wife in real life, but on YouTube, he could have a YouTube wife too. Evans had several. I'm Evans, Slab City News. I'm his third YouTube wife. Hang on, I got you. I know that one's you too, honey. Hang on. Oop, I got to find it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So then yeah, I see that. I see that that porn bomber. You know that scammy Sammy dropping them porn links. I caught him the other day. He was in my private chat dropping them. That's not just a normal bot. That's scammy Sammy was in my private chat dropping them porn links the other day. In three different of his names that I know for a fact are him. In fact, yeah, yeah, he'll come back. He's got several names that he bots people in, JoJo. He'll come back, but yeah, it's best to just time him out because what that timeout does is removes the comment from my chat, and that's all I want. Hey, it's not me. Hang on. That way, if you need to come in some of your names, I'll have them all modded up. There you go. I got you. Yep, I unsubbed all of them. Yeah, do just keep timing them out, JoJo, when they do that. That's what you do. Because it just removes the comment from the chat because I don't want none of my people clicking it. And I can't put the block links from being posted on there. Because if I do, then y'all can't post links to channels and stuff. So I can't do that. So next best thing is just time them out and get rid of it and move on. If they come back in another name, time that one out too. Just keep hitting the time them out. Yep. Yep. And don't forget to unsub the nub, y'all. And unsub Dirty Mike too. Unsub all those predators. Unsub Jose Sanders Journeys and Jose Sanders and uh Jose Sanders' dog. Unsub all his channels. Unsub Scammy Sammy. Just take all that trash out. No, I let Tally roll in the chat because Tally doesn't block me on his channel, and he don't time me out and block me and shit on there. So I'm going to return the favors to people that don't do their dirty work on me. But they do their dirty work on me, they're going to get the mirror treatment. It's going to come right back on them. Then they can sit and hope they can find a chat to chat in, later on. Yep. I don't think I'm sub to him either. JoJo don't think I ever was, but he's always on somebody else's panel. I don't need to sub him. I could see him on at least maybe 3 or 4 panels. I can see him on their chat, so I don't need to sub him. Oh, okay, PDF. Yeah, I understand. Well, I made StreamYard my default browser. That way, when I try to get on panels, it'll automatically pull StreamYard up and not that other the default web browser, the other one that was the default one. I changed the default to Google Chrome's what I'm trying to say. Because that was keeping me. I tried to get on panel like I tried to get on yours the other day, and it blocked. It says StreamYard blocked me from getting on the panel, and because it was trying to, I didn't realize it, but it was trying to open me up into another web browser. That web browser was actually what was blocking it, not StreamYard. But the error message I got said it was StreamYards that was blocking me. So anyway, but I think I got that issue fixed. Yeah, you should be able to go live on any of them and get your 20 free hours on all of your names. That's what I do because I can log any of my names in on StreamYard. I pay for this name because I can have 10 people on this panel if I need to, but I don't pay for any of the others because I can use my 20 free hours if I want to go live on those. Oh, wait a minute, who? I'll definitely put my hey, I'll put my adult diaper on. Mine's crotchless moon rocks. Hey, I wear crotchless depends. What? Is Rick in here? Yeah, no, Justice. See, that's ridiculous. Hang on. I gotta get you. I don't think I got you modded in that name. Hang on a minute. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Okay, no, Justice. I got you modded in this other name too. But yeah, that's pretty sorry when they strike you and try to get your channels took down. I think it's pretty shitty of them. I don't think anybody should lose their channels unless, like Sam, Sam lost that one channel of his for keep it was multiple offenses of sexual exposure was what he lost his channel for. But YouTube did that. He blames it on the community too. But the community wasn't one that got him banned for exposing himself. That was YouTube that did that. Right. Yeah. That's on Android. Now, if you've got an iPhone, you have to use that other web browser. iPhones are different. You can't use Chrome on an iPhone. It don't work, believe me, or an iPad either. Because when I had my iPad, I gave that daughter of mine my iPad. I got rid of it. I got another Android tablet that works just as fine. And she likes that Apple stuff. They all got iPhones and stuff over there. Oh, somebody sent me an email the other day, and whoever it is has an iPhone, and I think it was Scammy Sammy sent me an email making threats to me. Yeah, I got you. I got you, no justice. You know that, sweetie. A talk to text porn bomb. Damn. Oh, hey, thank you for coming in, Moon Rocks. Yeah, go take care of them girls. Yeah, you can call me Lipstick. A lot of people still do. Because that's what they known me as all these years was Lipstick. Yep, I need to get me some of those edible kind PDF. People making all the edibles, with the cannabis. I wish they'd start making some edible panties out of cannabis. I think that would be a top seller. Yeah, exactly. No justice. That's the way I'm saying. See, Scammy Sammy should lose his too, because all he still does is go around threatening people, then play the victim. They threaten people and play the victim, but that's what narcissistic sociopaths do. And then they'll call the cops on you. They'll set up a situation and they'll call the cops and play the victim. It's what my psycho neighbor does. He's the same way. Hey, UB, how you doing? Well, I've got strikes, but I haven't lost it yet. There you go, Mr. UB. When Miss UB comes in, I'll throw her wrench on her too. Um, I haven't seen you. She may already have hers. I'm not sure, but I just now it's the first time I guess I've seen your name that I remembered when I got my YouTube up, so I can go over and slap a wrench on it. Oh, okay. Tell her I said hello and I love her. Yeah, I listened to y'all stream last night. I turned it on and listened to it while I fell asleep, and I came in and said hello. I caught the third one. I was asleep during the first two, but I caught the third one. But I did go watch the street race where you beat them, Mister UB. That was a good one. No, I just gave him one, JoJo. He's got one now. I just thank you, sweetie. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, if somebody comes in, JoJo, please keep telling me. Because yeah, just keep reminding me though, sweetie, because I may not catch it. Mr. and Mrs. UB Chillin, Moon Rocks, they are some of the funnest people. Sub them up because they are really fun to go cop watching with. They are fun as hell. I get in their car, I put my seatbelt on, and I'm a good little girl. Yeah, you did. You did a good job. I did see that. Yeah, I do watch videos. I do. If I miss the live, I do go back and rewatch them. And if I've missed any of them, I always try to give a like on them when I watch them. So that's how I know if I've watched them or not. If I don't have a like on it, I know I haven't watched that video when I click on them. So, but I'll go back. I'll go back and rewatch the other one that I missed. In fact, I was watching that one when you went live on the third one, so I didn't actually finish watching it, but I did see the race part of it. Okay, thank you, Moon Rocks. I appreciate it. You know, those likes help. They help the algorithms to put my channel out there on the homepage so that I can get some new viewers and new subscribers and stuff. That kind of helps your channel to grow a little bit. So yeah, I like it when y'all can hit that like button or the thumbs down. Either one. If you don't like what I'm talking about, thumbs down it because it still counts. It all counts. Thumbs up or thumbs down, either way is good with me. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. He always is. He threatens uh what's her name? That lady. What's that lady he's always trashing on Ross Kahn. Yeah. He always trashes on her. He's one of those, he's like Scammy Sammy. And Jose, they only trash on women, and that infuriates me. I like Ross Con. She speaks her mind. She's like me. She ain't got no filter. She just gets out there and spews whatever's on her brain like I do. Um, she's pretty good. I like her. Yeah, he's been really trying to trash Ross Con real bad, JoJo. Oh, thank you, Moon Rocks. Yeah. Keep on growing, brother. Keep on growing. I'd be growing, but um I don't have the seeds. I need some seeds. You don't share? Yeah, hey, yeah, it's they're not happy with their own lives, Jojo. And so they got to come on YouTube and try to make everybody else's life miserable. Yeah, that's true, no justice, and I'm probably one of the bad ones. I've got to where I mute myself anymore, just so I don't take no chance on interrupting other people when they're talking. I'm getting better, okay? Let's put it that way. I'm working at being a better panel person. I think you probably noticed lately I don't interrupt quite like I used to, but I didn't do it intentionally. Speak over the top of people because a lot of time I've got the chat box opened, and when I don't have it open, I can't see on the panel who's speaking. But I like to read the chat, and when you're on a phone, you can either see the panel people or the chat. Okay, you can't see both. Now, when you're streaming, you could see both on the same thing, but not when you're not streaming. You can't see that. So when you're on a panel, it's totally different. But I do. I have been bad about interrupting, and I realize this, and I've been trying to better myself. Let's put it that way. I've been trying to fix that issue. So when people have something important they're talking about, I just mute myself and let them speak. And then if I do have some input to it, I'll unmute and put my input in. That's what I've been doing. Oh, that's okay. Moon rocks. Hey, a rowboat's just as good as any boat, honey. Yeah, I wouldn't mind meeting you, Mister Moon rocks, at all. May mean you could go fishing in that rowboat. If you don't put a motor on it, you don't have to tag it. Ha ha. Yeah, if you just paddle it. Oh yeah, that's what. See, they need to change that. No justice. Uh, StreamYard needs to fix that to where if the host mutes them, that they cannot unmute themselves. Hey, 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 Burns, Yank. I almost called him Mr. Rowboat. I did. Mr. Moonrocks. Yeah, he's a good guy. How you doing? How you doing, Yank? I think Yank's got his wrench. Let me make sure. Yep. Yeah, you got your wrench. Sean's mad at me, Yank, and I don't know why. I'm not sure why, but he's really mad at me right now. I don't know if it's because I wouldn't let him on my panel anymore because he gets up there and says the N word and slings those racial slurs all over the place. And I quit letting him on my panel. I think it made him mad. I'm not sure, but he's mad at me right now. He don't trash talk me or nothing. He just he's mad at me though. He's let it be known that he's mad at me. There you go, Moon Rocks. Dig deep in it. That's what I did. I just go hunt their dirt. I'll go hunt their dirt back to the day they were born. They start messing with me. I do not care. And y'all sub up to Original Burns. Um, that's a good friend of mine. I've known him for probably close to 20 years, maybe more. He's a very good guy, and I think he's going to start putting video up. And he's a good political debater. If you ever want somebody to do a political debate, Burns is the ones he can talk in politics. I just try not to. I try not to talk politics and religion. That's two things I try to steer away from. Oh, you been on jet skis? Oh, I could probably ride one, because I took that online. There's an online class you can take, and it teaches you how, like, if you flip it over, how to get back up on it, and all that stuff. I could do a jet ski. I wouldn't mind having one. I started to buy one back when I bought those scooters I bought, and I decided not to. I should have bought the damn jet ski. Huh, is what I should have did. But the jet ski was real, 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 real expensive. Um, yeah, his name's Byrne. His name's Bernie Justice. Like I said, he's that's why he says original Burns. His name's Bernie. He is a super cool dude. I know his whole family, and yeah, yeah, they can click on your name now, Burns. I don't know if you're aware, but you can click on anybody's name in the chat because you're a moderator, and you could click the go to channel button, and you can go sub all these people up. Anybody that you want to sub to. And I'm sure they'll be happy to sub you back. If they're in here, they'll sub you back. You won't have to worry about that. We're all about growing our channels, and keeping the people informed of the corruption within our own government, and local, state, federal. It doesn't matter. It's all corrupt. Um, but all these people, all they really want to do is hold them accountable for what they do. And we've had a lot of our friends that are ended up they're in jail or going to prison, have to do some kind of jail time or whatever, for just speaking up, and against the stuff that they're doing wrong. Oh, Lordy B, I have to get up and exercise. Sometimes I can't sit. I don't know how people do that where they can sit on these streams for long periods of time. That's why I get up. I have to go outside and walk around sometimes. Uh, I killed this little bitty baby fly on my ceiling, and now I'm trying to smear its dead body off of there. I take uh, I take baby wipes sometimes, and I wipe my ceiling down to make sure it stays real clean and don't have fly specky poop all over everything where the flies comes in. Mainly around this vent, this roof vent is where they speckle, and that's the main place I have to, because the paint on it's a little rougher texture, and I think the flies like to land on that rougher texture more. Because usually that's the only place they usually splatter their little poops or whatever. But I clean my ceiling with baby wipes, y'all, and it actually makes it smell good in here when I do, because I use these they're Huggies, and let me see what these say on there, what kind they are. It's they're called Huggies Nourishing Care, and they're cocoa and shea butter. I get a big 3-pack of them, and I think there's 168 wipes in there. But this is how I take my bath when I'm on the road. I wash my face with them. I wash my body with them. Then I can change clothes, and I'm not have to put the same dirty clothes back on like Jose does. But a lot of time when I'm on the road, I take a bath. I take a wet wipe bath. What video, Nikki? Jason, how you doing? Hogger, that's hilarious. Okay, alrighty. I got some more moderators. I just noticed didn't have you modded, Nikki and Hogger. I got you guys your wrench. Just don't, yeah, but just don't. That's so y'all can go up there and click on people's thing and hit the go to channel button. Yeah, don't time people out and don't block them. You know, I'll do that, or I'll tell y'all when I need that done. Yeah, no problem. That way y'all can click on the links, go to channel, sub each other up, do that whole 9 yards. So if you've got a wrench, you do not. Oh, the video you made. I don't know how to share stuff. I'm on my phone, Nikki, and my phone doesn't have the share video option, or I would do that. Now I could have came up and did one of those streams like Jose does, and I could put that video up and played it. Yeah, y'all, there you go. Yeah, go watch that bit. Nikki made a video for me, you guys. Go watch it. I did put it in my community page too. If you don't get a chance to watch it today, go see it later. Thank you very much, Nikki. Yeah, I had to do some switching up on my PayPal and my uh Cash App, but the links to get to it are still the same because somebody was trying to reset my passwords on it again. So I reported it. I called PayPal personally, and I reported it personally, and they are investigating to whoever the one is trying to reset my PayPal password. And so they said I won't get notified because they do their investigation anonymously. So we'll just see. If somebody loses their PayPal account all of a sudden, it's because they were trying to log into people's PayPal accounts and reset their passwords, because that's fraud. That's actually identity theft. They're too stupid to realize that's identity theft. That's why I don't know why they even do it. But if they've got a PayPal, hey, as soon as PayPal's done with this investigation, they'll probably take the PayPal, um, the freedom of using PayPal away from them. So if they've got one, they're going to lose it. Now they might make another one. I'm not saying they won't make another one, but they will get that one lost. Oh, I know, Hogger. I trust you, sweetheart. I've never had any problem with you, Hogger, with the wrench. You're good. You're cool. You don't know, Dog Lips has his court tomorrow. Oh, Nikki, I'll tell you what I did. Hey, I re-emailed that email I sent out, and I re-emailed it back to the chief again and back to Dog Lips's lawyer. Okay? That way one can't say they did or didn't get it because I emailed it to both of them um, in the same email to make sure they know that the other one got that email. No, Nikki don't sound like a dude. That's Jose. Jose sounds like a girl. No, Nikki doesn't sound like a dude. Not to me, she doesn't. She's down in PDF's neck of the woods, down in Florida. Florida. That's how people in Florida say it. They say, my relatives, they say Florida. I will, Hogger. He called yesterday, and he'll call me back today. And I'm hoping he calls me after he gets out of court tomorrow. Yep, she's a Southern belle. And we say Southern, like Suthin, Southern. I'm a grits and seafood kind of gal myself. Oh, I can't wait to the summer to go to my family reunion and get to see all my family. A lot of them are dying off. I just want to go visit and see who all's left. And I'm going to grow my YouTube channel while I'm there as well, because I'm going to have every bit of my family subscribing to my YouTube channel. Huh? Yeah, Tracy does have a very deep, rough voice. She uses voice changers, no justice, and she uses a face swap or something. It probably was a dude. Yeah, but I was gonna say that's not, you could watch, I don't know if she has any of her other videos up or not. She usually takes them down because of the people clipping her stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what I said, Nikki. That wasn't Nikki singing. Nikki, anyway, it doesn't matter. Jose's admitted though, Nikki, that when he puts on that deep Jose, that manly voice, he's using a voice changer. I've got that same one on my phone, and I can open it up and turn the whatever those things are that make the sounds. That you can turn it up or down, and it'll make your voice go either softer or deeper. Depending on how much you turn it up or down. But I've got that app in my phone. It's not a soundboard. It's some other kind of sound thing. I don't remember what it is. Juan, there's my Juan. Hey, Juan was giving them hell this morning. Kudos to Juanito. Hey, hang on. Did I give one? Let me go look, see. Yep. Yep. Juan's got his wrench. Okay. I was making sure. Yeah, Juan was giving them hell this morning. He's tired of their shit trashing him, and I don't blame him. So Juan's gonna start uh putting his foot down now, and he needed to. I'm all for it. You need my help, Juan, you just let me know. Let me know. Oh yeah, you gave him hell, Juan. He probably did, Hogger, because I don't know why he's got girl boobs. But he had them girl boobs before he got real fat. He's had those female boobs all the time he's been on YouTube. He probably has too much testosterone or whatever that is that makes you grow boobs. His body's probably got too much of that because he does got womanly boobs, feminine boobs. They actually look like cow udders to me, but that's just my opinion. But I've seen him in real life. I've seen his boobs. I've seen his boobs in real life, but I've not seen his naked body except on his Pornhub channel. Yeah, Juan's cool. I've always liked Juan. I've never disliked Juan. No, Juan's never been mean and ugly at me either, Nikki. That's what I'm trying to tell. Yeah, estrogen, Hogger. Estrogen. Okay. Well, I knew it was something. But no, he's Juan's always been polite and been a perfect gentleman. Juan's Juan's always been nice. That's all I can say. Juan usually isn't mean to anyone unless they're mean to him first, like most of us are. Like I said earlier, I wasn't putting trashing on Eljo until I watched him. I watched him with my own two eyes, him and Scammy, trying to setting up a porn bombing on Slab City News's channel. And once I saw that, I lost all respect for Eljo Mistletoe, and now he's in my trash can. He's in my trash can. I will trash him every chance I get. I'm gonna start calling him Trash Bag Eljo. Yeah, I could tell by his accent, Hogger. He sounds like he's a New Englander. He's got that accent. Yep. Who's obsessed with Natalie? Juan? Juan ain't obsessed with nobody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I couldn't figure. I don't even know why, Nikki, because I missed something somewhere. But I've seen Sally calling her lunch pail. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because she's always eating something. But hell, Jose's always eating too. Jose sounds like a cow chewing its cud. He's always got his head shoved. I bet he's got a feed bag he carries around his neck and he eats when he walks. Yeah, Hogger. Yeah, definitely. Your all's accent is definitely different. I don't know why. I still, like I said, because she does snack out. She eats on her when she's on panel a lot. Maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know. I missed some stuff somewhere. I don't think Jessie likes me. She's never liked me. She's got Jessie blocked me on her channel. So you don't see me chatting in there. That's why, because I'm blocked. She personally blocked me. Okay, thank you, Karma Kitty. Yep, hang on a minute. I got to mod that name. I hadn't modded that one yet, Karma Kitty. I know who you are. Oh yeah, nope. You got your wrench already. Sorry, I had to go look. Yep, that's my Karma Kitty. I love you, by the way. Hmm. Yeah, y'all can if y'all want. I don't. Have you got the link to his channel? I don't have it. I don't have his link, Karma Kitty. But if you want to, you can go ahead because I'm fixing to shut down here in a few minutes anyway. I've been live. Yep, I've been live almost 4 minutes. But yeah, if you got the link to it, you can drop it and people can go over there. Wait a minute. I'm looking at, well, where's that? Oh yeah, they do that, Moon Rocks. Yeah. I need a swipper sweeper. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about, Moon Rocks. I had one, but I've got tile. I took the carpet out of my camper. I put carpet in it, and then it was like, oh no, I am not going to keep up with this mess. So I pulled it out. I tiled it, okay, and then I retiled it again when I remodeled it. But I've got runners, carpet runners, laying down on top of it. So I really don't have to do much other than sweep the runners off. And I've got a little stick vac, a Black and Decker stick vac. I use that for sucking up all the dust out of here and cleaning up all the cobwebs and the dirt pods and whatevers. AJ. AJ's always funny. There's Honey back. Yeah, but that way, Honey, a lot of people are kind of, well, they're shy on getting on panels anyway, and they speak the truth usually when they're totally drunk. I mean, they'll put it out. Everybody but Jose. Jose is the only drunk person I ever seen that still makes up one lie after another when he's fucking drunk. That's why I know he's faking being drunk, because being drunk is like a truth serum. You ain't gonna do nothing when you're drunk but tell the truth and say what's on your mind. But Jose, when he's doing his fake drunks on his live stream to make people think he's drunk, um, all he does is still lie. So that tells me right there he is not drunk at all. None. He's faking it, just like he fakes everything else. I know he needs to quit having those rape fantasies. He has them about me and Hog Ann, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. But yeah, Jose's a sick little sucker, sick in the head. It is. It's not only liquid courage, it's a truth serum too, honey. That's why I'm saying. That's why y'all know Jose is faking being drunk, because it's a truth serum. You will tell the truth, just like when you're on nitrous oxide, laughing gas. You know that's a truth serum. You'll spill your guts on truth when you're on that shit. Believe me. I used to get a lot of it when I went to the doctors. At one doctor, I used to always, he had to start rationing me on the gas because I'd drain his whole damn tank. I would drain his tank of the gas. I'm not kidding. So now he fills up a big balloon, and only it's like a big gigantic bouncy ball thing. Exercise balls about that big, and he'll give me that full, and that's all I get. He had to ration me. I told him, I said, man, I love that shit. Hell, I said, I don't need pain meds. Just give me a bottle of that and a tank of oxygen to go with it, and I'll hook her on up. I'll hit me a couple puffs that 3 or 4 every 3 or 4 hours a day, and I'll be fine. I ain't kidding. I don't know why they don't write prescriptions for that and give you that kind of stuff. They'd rather poke pills down your throat that eat your kidneys and everything up. I'd rather have the gas. I love that shit. One, it's like when Junie Pie gets drunk, they've got him down to. I like John though. They call him Junie Pie, but yeah, he's my friend. I like John a lot. But when he gets drunk, they've got him pegged to four stages, I think. And when he gets in the fourth stage, that's when he's just about ready to go to sleep. Poor baby. He does. He'll go to sleep and then he'll sleep it off, and then he wakes up and he's just fine. Five stages. It should be a felony, no justice. I'm not kidding. Hey, but PDF called him out. He admitted to PDF he's still a virgin. That's why he said I'm not a 32-year-old virgin. I said, bullshit, Jose. I said, PDF done called you out on it, and you admitted to PDF being a virgin. Now, don't even try to come at me with that lie. He got so many lies. He tells so many, he can't even remember them all. But I know what I seen and heard. PDF called him out and got him to admit that he was a virgin. And I laughed. That was funny. That was the best thing in 2020 so far, or excuse me, 2022. God bless, I'm 2 years behind. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. Hey, Moon Rocks, you can come in here every time I do a live stream, and uh, you can go get a lot of subscribers. Hey, you can go back to my old videos, Moon Rocks, and you could subscribe to some of the older people the same way because you have a wrench. Okay. Yeah, I've only honestly I've only been really tanked I think a couple times in my life. Um, and the first time I was ever drunk, I threw up spaghetti. Believe me, if you ever throw up spaghetti, I think I was 17 then. I was drunker than Cooter Brown, and I threw up spaghetti. I would not for years. I wouldn't even eat spaghetti, and I love spaghetti. In fact, I'm going to make some spaghetti this week. Yeah, back up Moon Rocks. Back when they let everybody use that go to channel thing a long, long time ago, you used to be able to click on their name, and it would just take you right to their channel. If they didn't even have a go to channel link, you could click their name and go to it. And before they took that away, that's how I got a lot of my subs back on my lipstick name when I first subscribed was by doing that. Oh, you did? Yep. Well, I haven't taken anything down unless it was something that I had to take down, because YouTube said I did. I think had to take down one video. Um, Nikki. Yeah, we need more meme script writers, video clippers in YouTube because some of those things are hilariously funny. Nikki makes some really good ones sometimes that are just off the charts funny. And um, Terry also makes funny videos. I think he was in here earlier. Oh my God, Nikki. Oh God, that's bad. Now I ain't never did that. I'm trying to think. I was drunk one other time, but I'm trying to think what I did when I was drunk. I really don't drink much. I've got peach schnapps. Honestly, I've had it since Jose was visiting with me. I've still got that same half a bottle left. I have it, and I still sip on it. I still sip it. I just don't guzzle it down. Oh yeah. Yep, Nikki's really good at editing. That's not my forte. Like I said, I'm going to leave the video editing to all you expert video editors, and I'll keep doing my thing I do because I'm just not good at it. I can't do it. Oh, did you? Yeah, I hear John's got a girlfriend. She's 25. Yeah, Nikki does great, great work. She does. Well, I don't have time. I don't have time to do it anyway. Even if I knew how to do it, I don't have time. Because I mean, it'd be fun, but we got enough people doing that, you know. There's always room for more. I'm just not the one to do it. See, it's 11 o'clock here, and my feet are starting to get cold. I got my door wide open. Oh, I know you do, Moon Rocks. Yeah, you've been around a while. I subscribed to your name back actually from Goonies, one of Goonies' old chats. Like I said, back when we could just click on the name and it would take us to the channel. I subscribed to you way back then. Oh, well, thank you, Nikki. Yeah, I love that one you made for me, and that's a really good one. Like I said, I don't usually just go around asking for help, right, when I don't need it, and because there's too many people out there needs help other than me. Hey, Jose Slanders just went live, Nikki. Ha ha. But I am when I head to California. I'm okay right now. But any help I get's going to go toward my gas funding for my California trip because, man, that's going to be one way alone, and that's not counting the driving around I'm going to have to do hunting places to park and stuff, is 2,500 miles one way. Okay. And then another 2,500 coming back whenever I get done with that trip. So it's going to take quite a bit in gas. And I'm only going to have enough gas to get me probably in money halfway there because of the farther south you go, the gas prices are getting higher up. But I'll make it. But well, if you're on my wall being a fly, just don't poop on my wall because I got a fly in here right now. He keeps pooping on my damn ceiling. I keep going behind him, wiping it off. Oh, are you going back then? That's good. Well, when you head out, I know you're not going to tell anybody. Just stay safe on your trip. I know you're not going to say nothing until you get back there, but just stay safe on your trip. Well, see, when I go on mine, because of the swatters, I'm going to have to video things, and plus I can't get it. I don't monetize my live streams. All my uploaded videos are monetized. But in my shorts, what they call shorts, they're monetized. But I'm gonna video stuff and then upload it to my YouTube. That way I can monetize it. Hey Sour, how you doing, honey? Good morning. Oh, me too. I enjoyed being on Sour's panel. Y'all subscribe to Sour One. He plays like restreams and stuff. Some of the old videos, and stuff that people's missed. And I'm in a few of them. I'm on his panel in a few of them, and they're just super good if y'all want some laughs. Hey, hubby. Sure. Hang on, baby. And yeah, I think, honey, I just got you a mod link. I got it coming, hubby. Hang on. Nikki and I are sister wives, kind of, sort of. Oh, no, my pleasure. Yeah, y'all just click on Sour's link and subscribe to him because he puts up some good content. Oh, me too, Nikki. I like it in the rear too, or from the rear. Yep. But seriously, you know why I like it doggy style? Because we can both watch TV, and he has a place to set his beer too. Honey, I told him that you'd rather mess with him than eat when you're hungry. Hey, let me see, baby. Come here. Kiss me. Throw me a kiss. Throw me a kiss. Mwah, I love you. Okay, it's you. Turn it off. I got you.
What's up, girl? How are you? How's the chat?
Oh, nothing. I've been squawking in here and griping about El Joe porn bombing you, and I've been because he comes in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still cool. Man, I got love for him. I wanted to show you my new toy.
Okay.
I just got the side thing ain't on it, so don't mind it.
All right.
I named it Patrick because of Dog Lips, because Dog Lips always said I needed a third motorcycle.
Yep, I think everybody should. Oh, looky there. Oh my God. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let me see that motor. Let me see the engine. Is that the V-twin? Let me see the engine. Put it down on the side. Let me see that motor. Let me see the engine. I love motorcycles, but let me see that engine. You didn't show me the engine. Is that a B twin? I couldn't see.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
1100.
B twin. There you go.
It's 1100 Honda Shadow Spirit.
Oh,
Fucking
cool.
Honda.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with a Honda or Yamaha.
I've had a Yamaha and a Honda. I had a little Honda 200 cc, and
Well,
I had
this thing is,
I had a Yamaha 750. It was chopped. It was a chopper.
oh
And
yeah,
yeah. I had a 650 BSA. I'm trying to think. I've had a
okay,
lot of motorcycles.
that's what's up. Hell yeah.
I cannot ride motorcycles like that anymore due to the neuropathy in my feet and the fibromyalgia.
Gotcha.
I can't lift the clutch to shift the gears because my toes break, if that makes sense. That's why I bought scooters, because you give them gas and go. But my big one was a um, I had a 150 and a 250, 250 cc. And that was a
Yeah,
big
them are
cruiser.
sweet.
It was a big cruiser. It was nice. You could
Hmm.
ride two people on it comfy, and it was good.
Yeah, the scooters, the 250s for sure.
Yep. Well, the front end on the difference that I didn't like between the 150 and the 250 is because the 150, the front end is so light. It's hard to keep your steering under control, especially if you're on a gravel road or you hit gravel. But that 250, man, that front end's heavier, and you don't have any problem with the control issues
Absolutely.
on it. Right.
Hell yeah. So that's my project for the day. I had to do the tender, the battery, so I'm gonna get all my motorcycles running, or they all run, but I'm just starting them up, take them for like a 10-minute ride, just to keep the piston, everything lubed. You know.
Right. Well, you
So that's
know,
what I do.
I come from a family of motorcycle riders. My
Yeah.
daddy, when I was born, my daddy rode an old panhead, and he carried me and my brother in the saddlebags, big leather saddlebags, when we were little.
Sweet.
I'm not kidding.
Is that what happened? You fell out of the saddlebag? No.
No, believe it or not, no, I never did. But I did get transported in the saddlebag when I was little.
That's cool.
It was all legal back then. You know, it's not legal
Absolutely.
now, but
Hey, you could play fucking pinball in the back of a Ford F-250 back in the day. You could ride in the back of it standing up. No one would
oh
care.
yeah, we used to play a game. Me and all my friends would go out on the back roads on the weekends. We'd all be getting fucked up and doing some acid and shit and having a good time. And the person would get in the passenger window, climb out the window, climb across where the windshield goes, and come back in the other side, right? And the driver would try to see if he could hit his brakes and throw you off in a ditch. That was the object of the game.
That's insanity.
Oh yeah. We did a lot
That's
of crazy stuff
insanity.
back when I was younger. Hell, I dove off the freaking bridge out at the dam because I told they gave me $100 because they said I wouldn't get off in that freaking ice cold freezing water. It was up in Indiana. Hey, but for $100, I got in that bucket of water. I jumped off that dam, went right on in that water for that $100 bill. Hell yeah, I collected too.
Run it.
Yep. I'm not saying I wasn't cold and frostbit by the time I got out because it was freezing.
Yeah, that vacation was amazing. I got some more videos. I might put one out today, a short one. It was magical. It makes me appreciate just hitting the birth lottery, if that makes any sense. Just to be born in America, you hit the birth lottery. To be able to go to Cincinnati or Cleveland or fucking St. Pete, to be born within this country, you hit a lottery. And even the people that get government assistance of any kind is doing better than almost a Hindi that has a full-time job. Um, seeing the streets lined with cow patties, and they make them with their hands to heat, to cook on. They use cow poop to cook on, and to see that the cow is sacred to them, being all of India's second mother. If you don't lactate when you have an infant, you can use a cow's milk. You can make cheese, you can make curd, which is yogurt, and they use the cow dung to cook with. So to see that was just incredible within itself.
Do they
I
have
have a
goats there, Evan?
yeah. Cows are sacred. They're like, they don't give a fuck about goats, lambs, or sheep. You can eat them, but don't fuck with a cow. I talked to my driver and I said, like, what if someone just tore down a cow and ate it, and the villagers seen the person? They said they would kill them. They would kill that person. The cows just walking the streets. It's insane, dude.
Well, you know,
Insane.
honestly, red meat's not good for you anyway. It's not.
Yeah.
That's why I eat very little. And usually, if I do eat red meat, it's a hamburger periodically. I don't eat a lot of red meat. It's bad for you. It's bad for your heart. Uh, I mean, the Bible says that you're not supposed to eat they call them the cloven hooved animals, whatever. I don't know what they
Yeah.
mean. I don't know if they mean goats and sheep and stuff that's got the hoof like that. I'm not real sure. I think so. But I
Listen,
eat goat. Goat's good eating.
yeah,
Uh,
goat. I'll fucking eat a goat's face. I'll eat a
right.
lamb
And
head.
you can make cheese. You can get their milk. Their
All of that.
milk's good. In fact, when I had that first baby kitten, the one I had that my psycho neighbor, I think, did something with, um, when he was a baby, I bought the canned goat's milk at the store, and that's what he grew up on, was goat's milk.
I have such different appreciation for the cows, and like, I want to milk my homies' cows to get milk and like fresh from the cow and be able to make butter and cheese. Like, cows are sweet. To see them in their natural habitat, like, get the fuck out of here. Just in alleys, just everywhere. It was cool, man.
You
It
know,
was
my
really an
granddaughter here
experience.
she's raising some baby calves up for the meat. You know what I'm saying? And her little boy, he's my little biracial baby. And he just loves to go pet those cows and the horses. They got miniature horses. Uh, some of
Uh,
them belong to my daughter, but she hadn't fenced off and put a place up for the horses yet. So they're over there all together in her thing. One of these days I'll get over there and video it, hopefully, if I get time before I leave here. I got to leave out in about another week, and I still ain't got nothing done, Evan. Nothing.
yeah. Oh God. I'm already trying to plan my next trip.
Yep, I've got mine planned. It's just that I don't know how long I'm going to get stuck, Heather and Yon, for gas money along the way, but um, because it's a lot of miles that I got to go and do.
Right on.
But
Yeah.
it don't matter. I don't care. It's hopefully it'll be warm where I'm going through, and I won't have, as long as it's not cold, I'll be okay. I'm taking my dog Sam with me. Me and him's going to roll together. Wiggles is going to stay here with the cat. I'm
Oh
gonna take.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. I can't lift him in and out of the van to take him in and out to the bathroom like I'll need to, and it's hard to. Honestly, I don't see how Sam was able to handle 3 dogs due to the fact that I can't
I
handle
did
2.
it.
I can't handle 2.
Hell no. How could you? They got their own little attitude. They get in fights like children, and it's just too much. Too
Yeah, well,
much.
these don't, but it's just taking them in and out of the vehicle to take them to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Is the hard part for me. And so Wiggles is going to stay here, and Sam's going with me to guard my van, whether I'm in it or whether I'm not in it. He will guard my vehicle. He will not let anybody in it. I guarantee you that.
And 2 dogs is hard for you, and you get around 10 times better than Sam.
Oh yeah, but the only problem, he can jump out of the van, but I have to lift him up into the van.
Yeah.
And he weighs between 50 and 60 pounds, and doing that multiple times a day to take him out to the bathroom, you know, and I have to put them on the leash and walk them. And, you know, one dog is fine. I can handle one dog on my trip just fine, but not two. I can't.
Why aren't you in the slabs?
Huh?
Why don't you go to the slabs for the winters?
No, no. I don't want to stay in the slabs. Andrew and I are going there. I'm going down first, and I'm going to Andrew's, and Andrew and I are going to go tour the slabs and do our slab thing. But I'm not staying the night there. Hell no. That place is too dangerous. Not for me.
Bro, I straight walked there like a G with a backpack and staying there. That I think them days are lost, man.
Yeah, it's not the same. Slabs isn't the same as it was years ago. Okay, it's just not the same anymore. It's dangerous, and I'm not going to stay the night. I'm not even going to leave my vehicle. I'm not going to take my vehicle into slabs. I'm going to ride into slabs with Andrew.
Yeah, it's like when Mike did that stuff to them kids. It opened a portal of hell in Slab City. Ever since then, it's been fucking different, dude. It's like some
well, it was going on before that with that Otisson tank out there. He was there was big issues when he was there. He got arrested. I think they arrested him out there like 3 times at least. You know, he was another Chester.
Well, then they have some street justice. Like, okay, once it could be like a fluke, twice, no, 3 times, you're done. Street justice. Fuck, dude. Something has to be done to them freaks.
Oh, DC, I didn't see you. Hang on. Come on back up. Oh, come on back up, baby. I didn't see you. I was getting a cigarette. Hang on. I want to make sure.
I mean, like, people can say you did some shit, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by, like, 1. But 2 and then 3, let's fuck him. That tank dude needs something happened to him. That shit's fucked up.
Yep. Well, you know, I've got that video clip of even Sam when he was out there. You know, he keeps telling everybody he don't have a gun. He didn't have a gun, blah, blah. Well, he admits that video. I got the link posted to. Because I know I'm not going to share anybody's thing and get my channel struck, but you know, YouTube wants you to share links. So I shared the link to it. It's on my community page. And that is the link to where Sam admits having a gun, offering to shoot someone. And I think he was out at Slab.
Me to shoot him?
Yeah, that's what he kept. He asked that guy, "Do you want me to shoot him?" And he calls it a Dellinger. He can't even say Derringer. And that's the same Derringer that Natalie says was hers. And I didn't even know Sam knew Natalie back at that time. So I think she stuck up and made a lie for him because I don't even think he had met her yet when that video came out. Okay. And Sam has always had this Dellinger that he's going to shoot people with. Hey, Blue Steel.
What up, yo?
Yeah, I didn't see DC Accuracy. He was in my basement, but I didn't see him. He's not down there anymore. Hang on a minute. Okay, yeah. All right. I was making sure Blue had their wrench. Yeah, Blue Steel's cool. Yeah, I didn't see him. Eric, hang on. I heard something. Let me look. Nope. Oh, he's always double streaming me. I don't give 2 shits. He ain't bothering me none. He better drop my link in his description though, or take it down when he's done. Because if he don't, I will strike him because he didn't ask me for permission. If you ask me for permission, I give you permission to double stream me like I do Sardiesel, then that's all fine and dandy, you know. But if they're, if they're not, because I'm a monetized channel, right? So he's taking views, likes, and monetization money away from me. Okay, Exiled, hang on. Here's Exiled 1 going to come up.
Hey, Charles, how you doing, Stella?
I'm doing wonderfully wonderful. Have you met Slab City News yet, Exiled?
Yeah, I've met Slab City over there at PDS.
Okay, good deal. Okay. Oh, tell Noodles I love him, JoJo. I don't ever get notifications on any of Noodles's, but he changes names every other week. Maybe that's why. I probably have to go look, see if I'm even subbed to whatever name he's using this week. They keep striking him, so he has to change names on his channels a lot.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
Come on up, sir. Come on up, honey. SD gonna come up too. Hang on, I'll drop the link again so y'all have it. There you go. Honey, is it really your birthday, honey? Hey, Exiled.
Yeah, yes, Stella.
Yeah, don't you think that's shitty what they're doing to Herb?
Yeah, I do.
But did you not notice that they pulled all the same shit on him that they did on me? They took
Yeah,
they
yeah,
took his
yeah. It's
security
like they made
cameras
him
off the
public.
side of his house, broke them off, and cut the wires. That's the same exact thing they did at my place.
It's
And he
like they
had the
made him
fake.
public enemy number one too, just like they did you. Like they're doing illegitimate shit to him.
They stalked me, yes, and they also had that fake EPA come to his house, and they
Yeah,
did
I
the
was
same
there the
thing to
other
me.
day when they told him don't even bother coming to court because they don't got room for him. And Ellie convinced him to go anyway. And then he got there and he filmed the fact that they turned him away. So hopefully they can't put no fucking bench warrant out on him now.
Right. Oh, so he did go and try to turn himself in today?
Yeah, but they told him
Okay,
that they
good.
didn't have no
I was
room.
hoping she was going to be there to video it. That way he has proof.
Yeah, yeah, he videoed it from what I hear. And they're talking about from what I hear, they ain't gonna have room for a couple weeks, and everybody's saying, well, they should take a couple weeks off of his sentence then.
They should give him time served for all the time they can't put him in there. I don't think he should have been in there anyway. I think all that
Yeah,
was a fake, cooked up bunch of hoaxy shit, just like they pulled on me.
yeah, I think they should take it off too, because I mean, what if he made plans just to be in there for that certain amount of time from one date to another date?
Well,
Now
you
you're
know they're going
moving
to
the
end up
date.
throwing it out anyway, and they're going to have to let him go. They just want to harass him. That's what they did. They came to my house after I bonded out of jail 8 months straight. I'm not kidding you. Every evening just before dark, here they came, 4 to 6 deep, pulling up in there, you know, trying to fiddle with me and accuse me of something else. They even re-raided me a second time looking for drugs with it. They brought the drug dog, okay, and
Hey
raided.
Stella, I'm gonna jump out of here and then I'll be listening. Peace out, Exile, and everyone in the chat. I'm gonna go work, clean all my bikes. I'll be listening.
I
Peace
love you,
out. Love you,
hubby.
girl. Love you.
Bye-bye. Have a great day.
Yep, you too.
Yeah, I guess I pissed off my circle of trolls yesterday. The trolls that are my friends because said I was starting shit with Mexican long hair and not understand the situation. So I told her for the next 3 days I'm gonna be this guy right here, the shit starter. So
Okay.
Tonic and
I wondered
Andrew
about
went.
that name, but
Tonic
that's
and
okay.
Andrew went. Yeah, that's what it's about. I got 2 more days of being the shit starter, but Tonic and Andrew tried to come up on slow burners last night, and I told slow burner I was like, man, they might have an issue with you. Put up that motherfucking porn blocker. And then they got mad at me and they tried to come at me on fucking Tonic's channel. And I told Tonic and them, I said, can y'all not read? My name is Exiled One. That means I can stand alone.
Yep. Well, that's the way I am. I stand alone. I mean, I got chatters that stand up for me and stuff, but I speak out and stand up alone against my trolls. I always have. But you're right. Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I think, matter of fact, that day that Andrew and everybody from his community was on my panel, that's the day I got the most people trying to porn bomb me. I really don't know
Hi,
who did it. I
Josephine.
can't say specifically except for Sam because he's
Hello,
sitting in my
Blue.
so Scammy Sammy, the one I call Scammy Sammy. He's sitting
Yeah.
in my basement exposing himself. I know he was one that was going to try to porn bomb me with his own real penis. But the rest of them were, I don't know who did the rest of them. I really don't know. Don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't started no power panels yet because I'm still waiting for my power converter and my motherboard to this tower that I'm building. And let them come on my panel and pour and bomb.
Oh,
I'm gonna know
cool. Well,
exactly where
okay,
to
okay.
find your
Now
ass.
you're getting into my expertise. What motherboard are you using? What processors? What video cards? Tell me what kind of stuff you're building it with. 'Cause that's
I'm
what I
building
do,
with a
or
bu-
that's what I used to do.
I'm building with a bunch of random odd shit that don't make sense to go together, but it's strictly for the programs that I'm gonna be running.
Well, I've got to where, listen, I know those MSI boards, those are actually pretty reasonable in price and they're damn good boards. And you can actually uh, you can max out the processor without crashing your system with using those MSI boards. They're really, really good. Or I used to build game. I don't do it anymore. I did it as a hobby. I built gaming computers and I built a server. I've got a TN server. I got 5 computers in my storage shed and a server, and I need
Damn.
2 quad core or higher processors and 7 more RAM sticks of 8 gigabyte each to finish it out, and it'll be finished. That's all I like finishing it. I put 2 cages in it that holds 3 hard drives each, so I can run 3 hard drives in it. I even put a
Yeah, I
speaker.
bought
I even put a
a
speaker on it.
industrial motherboard. I bought a micro ATX industrial motherboard. It was only $163, but it serves the
Oh God, I paid about 600 bucks
purpose
for
that I
that
want.
TN. I got a TN uh, motherboard, and I paid about 600 bucks for that thing. It's quite expensive. And the
Yeah,
case I got it on wheels, the rollers, because it's so heavy. The thing of it is you could put it on a rail and put it in a rack. You take the rollers off and you bolt a rail on the bottom and put it in a rack. But it's so heavy. The thing is so heavy. I had to have it on rollers. It's got 2 keys that unlocks the front door that closes up. It covers up all your hard drive cages. And I've got dual DVD burners in it, so I can actually burn one CD or DVD to another one while it's in there, all at one time. Burn it from one to the
yeah.
other. Bam, you're done.
I wanted to buy a Lambada server, but them motherfuckers are 21 grand.
Build you a server. You could build it a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I'll slowly work on that right now. Like I said, I'm going for the practical use of the programs that I'm going to be using.
Well, the main
Um,
thing is the freaking power supply. Because if you don't get a big enough of
yeah,
power, and I got a huge one, and that server box is huge, right? But
and that's one of the things I'm
that
waiting on is my
power
power
supply comes
converter,
one
but
end to the
China's
other.
taking forever.
And I've got a water cooler for it, but I didn't put it in there yet, for the processors. But it'll go.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
case like 8 inches wide, and it will go from one side to the other, completely cover. It's water cooled.
That's pretty badass. That's like one step
Yep.
away from one of the D-Wave computers that need to be fucking froze with ice and shit
But
because they run so hot.
I run a Windows XP Pro, and I like them because you can actually run that server. That's what I was going to do, was run the XP Pro server on my server that I built on the big one. But I like that. I run Linux. I run Linux on the desktop on top of it, and I also got it set up to dual boot to like 2 or 3 different versions of Linux. Actually, it's more like triple purple boot. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna be
it's real
running a few
complicated. All
different
that
versions of
programming's
Linux
real.
too. Linux is a good tool for other things.
I use Linux for repairing Windows. Okay. In fact, I've got all my Linux disks with me. They're all bootable, and I've also got every one of the little repair disks for repairing Windows. Actually, what you do is you go in. You take it's like a photo. You take a picture of the whole Windows hard drive, right? You don't
Uh-huh.
touch the hard drive until you make the repairs off of this photo. And then once you get the repairs made, then you just copy it back to that hard drive. and then it'll boot. Then it'll
Yeah,
boot right back up.
Linux is actually the tool that I use when farmers not paying attention and not putting out the StreamYard link. That's the tool that I use to hop in his basement through the back door.
Oh yeah, back doors are great. I remember when I was first learning all this stuff, and I was trying to figure out what a back door was. So I was researching back door. Oh my God, you should have seen what I picked up. It was more anal sex
Yeah,
than I could tell money.
it
Hey,
probably had
but
nothing to
then
do with
I found,
computers.
but then I found, hey, but then I found the dark underground. Okay. And then from there on out, I found, I got to working with the bots and the whatevers. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Yeah.
and so, but I'm self-taught, every bit of it, from the beginning to end, the building, everything. I'm self-taught. I've never in my life took a computer class of any sort. Um, I built my own web page at one time. My internet company gave me free web space, and so I'm familiar with the website building. I just don't edit video. I never have, never had an interest in it. That's for some people. It's not for me. I'd rather build a computer, build a system, and build it fast. It's like the video cards. I always run dual video cards that are actually attached together. But I figured out one thing. If you don't run the dual power to them, eventually they will crash and burn. They will fry. Okay,
Shit.
because there's a plug-in on the motherboard that you can connect to the video cards, and then there's then
Uh-huh.
there's one that you connect to the power supply. And if you don't keep both of those connected to where it's always got enough power to run them, it will crash and burn. It will. Eventually it will. It may not at first. It'll let you slide by at first, but eventually it
But
will.
then it'll slowly eat away, and by the time you notice it, it's too late.
Right. Good morning, Andrew. And there's Hammer Time. Good morning, Hammer. Caveman. Good morning, Caveman. I gotta make sure all these guys are modded.
Shalom, Hebrew.
Yeah, I love conversating with Hammer Time. I call him Hammer Time. Man, that's one intelligent man. I am not kidding you. I could sit and conversate with him all day long, or anybody that builds computers or servers or any of that. I can conversate on a lot of things. I try to stay away from politics and religion. It's the two things I don't like to conversate on. I just don't like to.
I conversate about religion when the time arises because I believe in the Torah, but I don't really like conversating about religion because there's always going to be a fight or argument within it.
That's why I don't like to do it.
Politics, two sides, one coin, ain't even worth a discussion to me.
Exactly. Here's Porky. Oh, Hammer Time's he's very intelligent. He was a politician, Porky, at one time, and the man knows his stuff. That's all I can say. He's very smart about everything he knows, and what he knows, he knows.
Oh yeah, he was in a position where he had to be highly educated. I'm sure
Yep,
he came with a high education, and I'm sure they fed him more knowledge while he was in the position that he was
yep.
in.
Well, see, I only went to college to be a number cruncher, and that it's I took a business class. I went to business college, but I've owned numerous businesses, and I learned a lot from what I learned in college. But most of my knowledge is self-taught.
To be honest with you, most people learn more after they get out of school than they do in school because school is so repetitive with the same information.
Well, and now that I'm old, I figured out that everything as far as history goes, the majority of it,
Is a lot.
all bullshit that they taught us. Um, if you're in
Oh fuck
school,
yeah!
stay
They
in
taught us that we
school.
won the Civil War, but the Brits kicked our fucking ass.
Well, like I said, they got everything kind of twisted as to what they taught us all. And so now that
Got
I'm
our ass
older and I'm
got our ass handed to
self-taught,
us in
I've learned the
Vietnam too.
truth.
Did you know that?
What is it?
I said we got our ass handed to us in Vietnam also. Did you know that? But some reason we write that as a victory, but we lost our ass off.
Well, the only thing I really I know all countries are going to have a dispute and they're going to have wars and things. But the thing of it is after every war, and it doesn't matter how small or how big it was, they come
Everybody
back
loses.
and they tax the citizens and they have to pay for that war.
Yep, everybody loses.
That's why I was really upset when I found out it was after World War II. The tax rate went up 90% to pay for that war.
Shit, I didn't know it went up that much.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So get ready, people, for a rather large tax increase. I know they're blowing smoke up our ass trying to make us think they're only going to be charging the wealthy people, but believe me, everybody's going to have to pay. You know, our deficit is extreme now, and somebody's got to pay for it, and it's always
And
going to
they'll
fall
give
back
the
on the
rich a
citizens.
tax break saying that, well, the amount of money they're putting in, it counts for a tax break because they're putting in so much money. Fuck that. The rich
He's
should pay for
blowing
the war.
smoke
The
up
rich are the ones that
everybody's
vote for these
ass.
wars.
Okay, they're just blowing smoke, and anybody that buys it, they deserve what they get. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying none of it. If the government says something, believe me, you could believe the opposite.
I mean, I don't blame you for buying none of it. At this point, any of us American people would be stupid as fuck to believe what they say.
Hey, Andrew, that's my friend Andrew Guzman. He's the one I'm going to go visit when I get done with my hot springs visit next month. I'm going out to California, and I'm going to go hang out with him.
Ooh,
I've been trying
nice
to get
weather.
there.
Going out there to get you some good weather, huh?
Yes, and get away from all this sloppy, cold, freaking. I mean, it changed yesterday. It was drizzling, icy rain, and today it's in the 50s. It was warm this morning when I got up, but it's colder. That wind's blowing, and it's colder
Yeah,
as
same
the day
here.
goes by.
Yeah.
Cold, it's government controlling the weather again. Won't they just leave the damn shit alone?
I woke up at 3 this morning and it said it was fucking 31 degrees. I came out here to my grandfather's shop at about like 9 a.m. this morning, and I don't know how with the sunlight out, it dropped about 12, 13 degrees.
We haven't even had sunlight here. In fact,
Yeah.
my solar power in here, I run it dead last night because I've been running on it for like 3 days now. But all of a sudden, we've had no sun yesterday. We're not going to have any today, and I don't even see how. But my batteries are building up. My
You
batteries.
know you can get one of those artificial sunlight lights, and you can have one of those shine on your panels even when it's cloudy outside, and still get power from one of those as well.
Well, my panels are mounted permanently on my roof. So I've got 200 watts on my van and 200 on my camper, and I've got room to add an additional two more panels, whatever size I want, to both things.
How much did
Um,
you have to spend on each panel?
I only pay $89 a piece on Amazon. I,
Oh
I
fuck,
buy
that
those.
ain't bad.
Uh, I'm trying to think what they call uh, Dowski or Dowkey or something. I don't know, but they're only $89. But I watched a guy's video because everybody um, they were talking about that Renogy, but he tested Renogy panels against these other panels, and these other panels actually put out a few more watts than the Renogys do. So, and Renogy's expensive. Renogy's junk. I'm gonna tell you. But I run a 3,000 watt pure sine wave inverter in my camper, and I've got a 2,800 watt pure sine wave I run in my van, and my solar controllers are both identical, and they're the EP Ever Tracer N solar chargers,
Uh-huh.
and they are excellent.
So they handle the weather wear pretty well.
Yes. Well, they're inside. My equipment's all inside. The only thing outside, actually, my batteries are outside on my camper, but in my van, they're on the inside. And that's my problem. I need more batteries. I'm running three on this camper, and I've got two in my van. But I wire them all together in parallel as one big 12-volt battery. That's what
Yeah.
I do. And I'm going to add when I add on the other panels. As a matter of fact, I may add the extra battery bank on first, and then add the extra panels. I don't have a lot of money because I live on a fixed income on Social Security, and so I have to buy one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? And then when I get enough, I'll wire it up and hook it up. I do all my own wiring. I do my own installing. And in my van, I actually my camper, I didn't need the extra fuse panel. But I've got an extra fuse panel that I can run like 12 lines out to run lighting or anything extra that I want to run.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you got to get it one at a time, as long as you can get something rolling, and it sounds like you got it on the ball and rolling, you got power.
Well, the batteries I buy, I've been buying the marine batteries, the Group 29s. That's about the biggest one they
Yeah,
sell.
those are pretty good.
Right. And that's now I've got the Group 27s on my camper because the battery rack out there that holds three. I've got three Group 27s wired together. If I'd have used Group 29s, I would not had room for three on it. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why I did that way. But now my van is a whole nother ball game, and I can add in there pretty much however many extra batteries I want to add in. I could just keep adding them in and put them under my bed, you know?
Well, sound like a smart move, get the smaller panels where you can get more panels on there and push
Well,
more power in the long run.
I never could, well, when I was putting these 100 waters up, I wanted 300-watt panels, but I couldn't find any at a good enough price that I could afford at the time because each of these little minor systems that I set up is at least probably $1,100-$1,200 for everything. And that's the wires. Um, I use 2-aught AWG wire for my batteries. If you don't run heavy enough wire, you will cause a fire. Even with 12-volt, you will burn yourself to the dirt. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'd want to run heavy wire anyway because you don't want to risk fucking up all that equipment after spending all that money on it.
Right, exactly. I've also got breakers connected to my equipment so that the breaker will kick should anything short out ever for whatever reason. And I've got a kill, what do you call it, like a kill
Kill
switch.
switch.
Yeah, that I can shut off because, well, that new inverter I got, that 2800-watt one, it's in my van, does not have a power switch on it, off and on. This
Ooh.
3000-watt one does. Now, those cheaper ones you buy, they've actually got USB ports on them. And I've not had any good luck with them. They seem like, for some reason, they go out quicker. Or you got to go tear them apart and go inside of them and change out fuses or whatever. I've had no trouble with these two that I've got now, no trouble whatsoever. But like I said, I don't know why, but that 2800-watt one did not come with a off-on switch in it at all. And it's got
That's
three
not
or
good. You gotta
four
have a way to
plug-ins.
cut the power off if need be.
No, I put a kill switch in it between that and the batteries in the battery line. So
You
when I
think
want to
the
shut the
company
power
would
off
put a kill
going into
switch
it,
on
I
it
just flip
though?
that switch. I flip that little breaker thing. And that
Yeah,
thing's like they're close to $20 a piece for that one little piece, that one little item. And the
I can
wiring.
see that company eventually putting a off switch on them though, because just think, if something goes haywire and somebody's working on one and they start getting electrocuted, that's going to be one hell of a lawsuit for that company if they don't have a switch to turn it off and stop the electricity from grabbing somebody.
Yep, well, all the other ones I've ever bought in the past, like I said, but they didn't last. They were junky. They all had USB ports built onto them, and these bigger ones don't, which is a good thing. If you want to put run some USB ports, it's better to add on that breaker, the fuse block, and then
Yeah.
run from that.
Yeah.
And then that way you could put in whatever size fuse you need going to each thing, whatever you want to. Because I'm also going to,
Convert
I want to
power
wire
too.
the inside. Before that's why I hadn't done my walls and ceilings yet because I also want to run wiring so that I can plug into shore power to my van if I need to or want to.
Makes
In other
sense.
words, regular 110 electricity. I'm gonna run the 12-2 with the ground in there and run it to wall plugs and things like that, and then put me a plug-in on the outside of it, which will run me on the 30, not the 30, but the it's 15 or 20 amp service, whatever you decide to go with. And I'll put in a little two breaker, or single or two. I'm gonna get a two breaker box. I'll probably use one breaker for each side for the wiring going down each side of the van. It's probably how I'm going to wire it.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. It sounds like evenly converting power.
Right. Well, that way, if if you overload one circuit, it's not going to kick everything out if you're
Yeah.
running on two circuits.
Well, Miss Stella, I just stopped by to say hey, see how your morning's going. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta chop some firewood up.
All righty. Well, keep me posted on your build. I'm wanting to build me one while I'm out on the road eventually, when I get to where I can get settled around where I've got some extra income coming in, maybe off YouTube or whatever. I would like to build another box computer while I'm on the road. I can build that going down the road. I can run it off my inverter.
All right. Well, I'll stay in touch with you.
All right. Yep. Keep in touch, and thank you for coming in. Yeah, because
No
I'm
problem.
gonna get off here in a few minutes anyway. I've been on almost 5 hours, and I'm ready to get off.
Well, have a blessed day. Okay.
You too, and thank you for coming up, Exiled One.
No problem. Bye.
Bye bye. Good morning, and good. Well, it's actually good afternoon here. It's almost noon. Beautiful blessing. ASD. There's nothing up there, honey. The box is black. Show me your ladies or something. Your tray. Let me see your tray. And then you can turn it back off if that's you. I'm making sure you're not Sam or one of them that's going to come up here and drop me a big penis. Ah, there you go. That's all. Thank you. That's all I need. Go ahead, shut it off. Shut it off, and then I'll bring you up. Thank you, honey. There you go. How you doing? Have you got sound? I don't hear you, and I don't see you. Try talking again, because you're not muted.
Okay, I got it now. Sorry about that.
Okay. All righty, sweetie. How
Yeah,
you
that's
been? There's
good. Yeah,
Honey. Honey was looking for your smexy voice.
yeah, I wanted to come up. Yeah, honey's looking for me.
Yep, she's here. Her's waiting on you. She's such a sweet girl. She really is.
Yeah, so I wanted to come up. Yeah, she's nice. And say hello before you get off.
Well,
You know,
thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. Um, I don't know. If you do a panel later on this afternoon, I'll try to come up on it.
awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, maybe I can get me some trolls up there to argue with.
Yeah, well, when you come to my streams, you bring the trolls. Like all the trolls are up.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know.
share your channel out. That's why I share it on my community page. See, I got a community page now that I'm up with the high rollers, and so I could share you out when you go live. I share you out,
Yeah, well, I
and
noticed
that'll
that
bring them in.
there's a
That'll
lot
bring
of
them
people
in.
showing up there when you come in. So
Yeah, they said Sally was double streaming me earlier. I said I don't give a shit, but he better take it down when he's done. because if he don't, he did
Right.
well, because I give you permission, to
Uh,
restream me or whatever.
yes.
But I didn't give him permission, and he doesn't
Right.
post my link in the description like you do, and none of that.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, well,
it,
he doesn't give you any credit. He's taking
right,
all.
if he wants to give me credit for it and stuff, I don't
Yeah.
care, and he can keep it, but
Right.
and still keep playing it. I really don't care as long as I'm getting my credit for it. Because like I said, it's not that I'm not monetizing live streams. I'm just not doing that because we got too much trash talking and stuff going on them. I monetize my uploaded videos only.
Mm, yeah. Right.
So that's why when I'm traveling, I'm going to video, but I'm going to upload them so that I can get monetization on them on my travel videos.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Sam pretty much destroyed my video yesterday, like with all that music. I don't know if you saw
That's
it.
why I don't. That's why I don't let him on my panels. Besides, he likes to come up there and show his penis to me.
The singing was bad enough.
Oh
I don't know
Lord!
if you saw the stream, but
And Jose singing's even worse when he sings, "Oh
oh
Lord, oh
Lord,
Lord."
oh Lord.
Yep. Oh God. Yeah, but he's just mocking. He's just mocking God. And God don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not even a religious person, but
Yeah, I didn't
I
realize.
know enough to know that that's ugly, and God don't like ugly.
Right. He doesn't like mocking and all that
But
other
I
shit.
don't
He tries to
understand
hide
why
it.
Jose wants to continue lying about everything he spews is lies. And Tracy called him a habitual liar. She pegged it right on the key there. But I don't know why he does it.
Well, I think some people, some people, like, as they're children, they grow up, like, doing that, like, that type of behavior. And it never gets, like, dealt with, possibly, or something. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
why I was hoping Good Job Buddy could retrain him as being like a father figure to him.
Yeah.
Maybe he could retrain Jose. Um, but I don't know. Like they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, Jose should be learning by now. Like, it takes a while for, like, people's brain, like the human brain, to, like,
Yep.
mature. Like, some people mature, like, when they're in their 20s, and some people's brains mature when they're 25, 30, and and ranges. So
Well, I matured in my early 20s. And like I said, I
uh,
got my fair share of the partying in. Hey, but as soon as I started having my kids, but see, Jose's never had kids. He's never going to. And therefore, he is never going to grow up. Never.
right, because you kind of, like, need to see your kids doing the behaviors that you're doing at
Right. You don't
growing
want
up.
to raise your kids following in your footsteps if you're not giving them good footsteps to follow.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's what'll happen if you don't
But
raise
I
your
keep
kids right. They'll
telling him
turn
that
into be like the worst
I
type.
don't want an apology from
So
him. All I want him to do is tell the truth, okay? Is tell the truth. I keep telling him the truth will set you free, Jose, and it will. I'll leave him alone when he finally tells the truth, but he will never tell the truth.
where you at, Jose? You don't have him blocked, do you? Jose's not blocked, is he?
Oh, I blocked him. Yeah,
Oh, you
yesterday
did?
I did.
Okay.
But he can,
He
yeah,
can
he can
still
try to
hear
come
us
up
and
on,
see
he can
the
come up on the
videos.
panel. He's not blocked from
Yeah, okay.
that. He can come up on the panel, but because he blocked me in his chat, I went and blocked him on all his names, even his dog's channel. I
Yeah.
blocked him on every one of them because he blocked me for no reason. You know,
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I didn't do anything wrong or say anything bad. I asked him if he would try on a couple of those dresses because Eddie's donating some of those and he's going to sell some of his stuff. And I told him I may want to buy some of them, and I would like to see some of them. And I'm looking for a mohair sweater, and I want an older one that's going to come out of somebody's closet. from back in the 70s because that was real mohair back then, the nice one.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm trying to get him. I was trying to get him to see if there was a mohair sweater in that stuff that they're getting rid of. And he wouldn't. He just blocked me. He's just hateful.
Huh.
He did it. He did it
Well,
because I'm not. He did it because I'm not donating to him.
did he say that he did it though? Did you get that?
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did it
Okay.
himself. It wasn't a mod. He said he did it himself.
Huh.
Because I thought his
Yeah,
mod
he's
did it.
just
No,
being a
he did it.
shithead. He's trying to like get you pissed off, and this is part of like the procedure, kind of, and triggering you.
Oh, Nikki said his live stream was taken down for doxing. He was doxing people. He doxes me all the time in there. But I don't care. Everybody knows my name, address, phone number, everything about me. I'm not worried about it. But Jose thinks he's doing something by calling out my government name.
Yeah.
Him and Sam both do it. They both do it.
Yeah. Well, it was probably smart ass.
I don't know who took it down, but kudos whoever did it. It wasn't me though. I haven't even had time. I ain't even had time to make a long form report.
If you're doing something wrong, your stream can get flagged by anybody.
Yep, that's why I try to keep mine straight. They can come in here and trolls can come in here and they can fight and argue and carry on all they want to, as long as there's no doxing. It's like, Jennifer got mad at me. Jezzy, got mad at me because I left a name in the chat. I had no idea that was her name. She doxed herself, okay? Because I would never have known that was her name if she hadn't come out and said that was her name.
Mm-hmm.
And the troll would have moved on. If you leave them alone, they'll just move on. And if you go blocking them and taking them out, they'll just make another different name with some other way to put your information in it.
That creates
and come
a lot
back.
of problems. That doxing. Not only does it create a problem for who is being doxed, but it creates a problem for the creators.
Right. But like I said, if I'd have known that was her, I would have done something right then and there. But I honestly did not know that was her name. I didn't.
Right. Yeah. Well,
I mean, I've known her Jennifer, since I first seen her on streams. And
the only way you would know is if you knew.
Right, exactly. And that's why people come out and dox themselves. See, Jose did that. When Jose was troll calling me from his real phone, I held it up and I put the text up, and you could see the name because the name came up. He says, "You're doxing my dad." Well, I had no idea that was his dad's name. He doxed his dad. I didn't dox anybody because I had no idea that was even his dad's name. I thought it was him making another fake name up. So he doxed his own dad's real name.
Did you see my video? Did you see my latest video?
I'm not sure.
The last one. It's with Junie Pie. You would know or not. The one. Did you see Junie Pie?
I saw him sleeping last night on somebody's live stream.
Okay, yeah, you didn't see it, so you got one to watch.
Okay, I'll catch that when I come back over. When I come back from my lunch break here after a while, when I get off here and go check on my baby. I'll probably end up
like remaking that one shorter.
Well, it's holding them accountable, Nikki. Nikki says the principal, and she said, "Yep, it was Sally, and she did it." But you got to hold these people accountable for what they do. They're always holding me accountable. Even I didn't ever troll Red Road Homestead nor Sarah Jane. Never, neither one of them. In fact, I don't troll anyone. If I got something to say, I'll get on a panel or I'll start a live stream and say it myself. I don't need to troll anyone. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Nikki's like, I was saying earlier that she's like one of my best mods. And because she doesn't allow any doxing. And that's the reason why I said that.
Yeah, but the only people that would have known that was Jesse would have been her or one of her personal friends
That's what I'm
that knew
saying. Yeah, the
something
only reason
about her
you know is if you
personally.
know. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Because
there's some people that
I
they
never
can
went
have
to
a
her
notebook and they're
Saturday
writing every
channel. I
meeting
never
down
did
that
none of
people
that.
like
None of it.
posting, and then they
But
figure it out later, you know, or I don't know.
you know,
Weird
uh,
motherfuckers, man.
I think that was Sam that cloned the screen name I'm in with my Stella's Van Travels. Okay. Somebody cloned it. They made I had 3 clones that day pop up. They're probably all Sam. But anyway, I think Sam was the one that was I don't even know. I don't even have contact with any of her family, but evidently her family even was being stalked and harassed by someone in my screen name, the same screen name as I have.
Well, yeah,
And I'm positive it was freaking Sam.
yeah. Sam's.
You
I
know what
think Sam
Stockholm
does that,
syndrome is?
huh?
You know what Stockholm syndrome is?
I've heard of it. Like,
Okay, it's when the victim becomes friends with their stalker
Okay.
because they've stalked them into submission, and all of a sudden, Red Road and Sarah Jane's friends with Sam. Now, ain't that the shits? So I think it's Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah. Well, they were friends in the past. You know, they like each other. I guess they're fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, they're all of a sudden, they were all being stalked and harassed by Sam, and now Sam's their best buddy, and they don't like me, and I never done anything to either one of them. Not a thing. Never.
They never really liked you to begin with.
That's what I think too. They weren't friends to begin with, or they would never had done the flip flop like they did. And
Right. Some people are fake. You know, you gotta
But
be
it's
able to
Stockholm syndrome. It's a mental fuck. It's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a mind fuck game, and Sam knows how to play it very well. It's what he played on Dog Lips. He's playing it on the cops. And that's why I sent what I did up to the chief and to Dog Lips' attorney, because I wanted to prove to them Sam's real, true online behavior. His online behavior is the same as his offline behavior. That behavior does not change. And so I sent them clips to videos proving how he attacks women, the animal abuse, the dog stealing, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. Well, if he's this bad online, let me tell you, it probably gets worse offline.
Well, look at those 2 girls in the RV that he was exposing himself to.
If he's this bad online, he's a monster.
He is. That's exactly the exact word. He's a fucking monster.
He is. All right, Lipstick. Well, I just wanted to come up, like before you got off.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here anyway. But I'm wondering what. Yeah, I'm glad you came up. I was waiting for you, and I want to thank everybody came up on the panel today. Sour D. Y'all make sure and click on his name in the chat and subscribe to his channel if you don't want to miss any of the good YouTube drama. But we got plenty of it, and we'll be bringing more to the future.
Yeah, when we team up, it makes it even that much.
Exactly. That's what me and PDF do. Me and him double team, and it makes it a lot more fun,
Well, it
and a
seems
lot
like if
more
we get the right
action.
combination of people, we get the right, we do what we want to do, we accomplish something.
But I'm not doing anything illegal, anything wrong. I'm not harassing anyone. I'm not stalking anyone. I never have. That's why I keep telling them, if you think for 1 second that I stalked you or I harassed you, then you need to go report all that stuff. Whoever was stalking and harassing you, file a civil complaint on that name. You'll find out it wasn't me. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Go
well, that's
file
what they're
a
doing
complaint.
is they're making, they turned everyone on you. It's like that divide and conquer thing.
Well, that's what Green Thing's pulling right now. See, she's pulling. She's even going back. She's even going back to people that I haven't talked to in months, like Herb, and she's trying to pull him into her nonsense. Oh, she's
Yeah,
trying her
you're gonna
damnedest because
lose a
that's
few, and you're gonna
Baker's.
gain a few
Well,
through
she's Baker's best friend.
the tug of war. You know.
Yeah. Well, she tried to control me. She tried to play me. She tried to play me for people's information. And after a while, I let her go for a while because I knew she was up to something.
Yeah,
Um, so
it's tough.
I let her play it out. And then
Yeah, it's tough when you
finally,
have
it just
everybody's
I dead ended
information.
it.
You know, to be
Um,
trusted with everybody's information because they'll use it against you in every way,
oh
this
yeah,
way and that way.
definitely.
So
Well, she was recording our personal phone calls, and this is what started the falling out because she was trying to put video clips up of me to make me and my family look bad. But in the video, and she said it was an accident. That's not possible. You're a video editor, and you know good and well you have to add that sound, music, whatever. You have to add that. If you're making a video, you got to add that in. So she
yeah,
definitely knew it was there. She put it there on purpose, but it was a recording of a personal phone conversation between her and I. Okay.
uh,
But she's supposed to be putting up, I forgot what she called it. She's going to be doing a live stream, she says, pretty soon. And so she's going to attempt to turn all my friends against me. And all I can say is, just like before, when we first had that falling out, all that I stand with green thing. Well, you can stand with somebody that abuses children. I don't care. But they had a fit cow with Dibble abusing children. But they stood with her, a school teacher, somebody that's there to protect children. Okay. She spoke, and special needs children at that. She abused special needs children. That's the fallout. Okay. And that's what this is all about.
yeah, there's a
Ain't
lot
that not
to it.
me?
Yeah, there's a lot to it. But what you have to do is you have to just stand for yourself. And if people
Well,
want to
I
stand
did. And
alongside
that's
of you,
what,
they will.
yeah, but we called everything off because, see, I took my video, that first video I made down. Well, she didn't take hers down. And so, when she tried to call us off last time, I said, no, you go first, because I took mine down last time and you left yours up. And so I took mine down and she took hers down. Then I took down that one I put up. But that was that was a 74-page report from the school board with about 5 or 6 witnesses to what she did. She said she didn't hurt the child, but that's not what that 74-page report said. Okay. From the school board. She did harm a child. She physically harmed a child. She laid on top of a child for over 2 minutes. And what's weird is there was a few seconds that got just disappeared from the video. I don't know how that got disappeared, but she's a really good video editor. And I
Uh-huh.
assume maybe she somehow got into their room where their videos was and she did a little editing on that. She's got little sneaky tactics. Okay. And so what I'm thinking, she probably edited their video somehow. But what they had is they couldn't figure out how she got on top of the child. That was the part that was clipped out. Okay. But they had the whole video of her laying on that child. And she had been teaching the other teachers how to lay on these kids. Okay.
Uh,
And you're never, as a teacher, that's against policy. You're not supposed to put a
I've
hand
never
on
even
any
heard of
child.
that. That's abuse.
Right.
So
So, but anyway, like I said, oh, and then when she called the police and made this, this guy, this old man, he kind of looks like Dog Lips, was
uh,
standing across the canal from her house. Well, she called the police and lied to him and said he was exposing himself and had him arrested. See, I haven't even told that yet.
yeah, some people are ruthless, I guess.
And then she turns around and gives the cops gifts as to bribe them so that when she calls them, they're going to come out there and do whatever she wants to whoever anytime she wants because she bribes the police. So, yeah, she can keep on trying to think she's doing her dirty work, but she ain't doing nothing.
Well, it sounds like we got something we can get into in the future, like talk about, you know.
Well, we're going to wait. We're going to wait and see what our live stream boils down to. And then we'll have a lot of content, both of us.
Okay, so
But you all remember, Dibble wasn't the only child abuser in our community. You remember that, people. I hope you all remember that.
thank you, Lipsticks. You have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much, and you have a great day yourself. I'm fixing to end my video, and we're going to move on with some real life stuff now. And then
Okay,
I'll be back
goodbye.
around later. I'll be back around later on this afternoon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.